What's going on with the camera? What the fuck? Okay. I think I just demonetized myself. Somehow the battery, I mean, somehow the camera got shut off. And then I turned it back on and it was still showing it was shut off. And I'm on my way to the the restaurant where Ray and Wendy are for the meetup. Gonna have lunch or what is it when you have between lunch and dinner? Would that be dinner or lunch? Okay. It was pouring down rain earlier. I thought we might have to reschedule it because it was like just pouring crazy. Hi, Johnny. How are you, Johnny? On my way to the restaurant to meet Ray and Wendy, Dashing Womble, or also known as the Wombles. And it's about a 35-minute drive. Oh, and we're also meeting another YouTuber there named, her channel is Gig Money Madness, but she hasn't put any content up for about a year, over a year. And I don't think she's going to be putting any more content up, but still want to give her a shout out. I'm okay, says Johnny. I'm ready to do something around the house. Thought I'd stop in. Okay, yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Johnny. We're going to be meeting at the same restaurant we went to. We met up before. I think it was last October, if I remember right. And going to that same restaurant. And we're not going to announce the restaurant. Hopefully I don't show it. See, there's Kansas City over there. Downtown Kansas City. Wait, where'd it go? It's behind those trees. I think the skyline of Kansas City is pretty. Yeah. Yeah, trees, more like trees. Trees are trees. You're funny. Oopsie. Shit. I'm going to the right, not to the left. I'm in a different town and I get turned around. I don't know why it seemed like north was the other way. So next exit is to the left. Right? Yeah. Wait? Yeah. How far do you have to go? It's about 30 minutes now. It was about 30, I don't know, 37 minutes or something from where I left. And like I said, this is unfamiliar territory to me. I mean, it's not completely unfamiliar. I mean, I've driven up here before. It's just, I get turned around when I'm up here. No sense of direction. But I do know some of the highways, not all of the highways. I know the direction I'm going, but I know the direction I'm supposed to be going. I'll say that. So, we have a little bit of a drive. And you know, another thing is, when I look at the map, it's like I see like the route that I chose was the quickest route. Well, there was two routes that said it was fastest. It said that the time was the same, but one said it was the fastest route. I don't understand that. But if the time is the same, then how is one faster than the other? I mean, I took the most direct route, but that doesn't mean it's always the best route because of, there could be traffic or something. There could be something. So hopefully I picked the right route. So what are you planning to do at home today, Johnny? Hi, Addison. I've been balling out, ain't none major. Call me the Lakers. Call me the Lakers. I can never switch, never be hit. Oh, song lyrics again. Yeah, no idea the song. I could probably go around this band. A minute ago I was going too fast. Now I'm going too slow. Well, it's laundry day for me and straightening some things up. Yeah, I was doing laundry too. I took all my laundry up to my daughter. Well, not all of my laundry. I took some of my laundry up to my daughter's house. And I have a washer and dryer at home. My basement flooded and the drain, it backs up through the drain for some reason, or maybe it has to go out the drain when it floods. I'm not sure. Probably that's what happens. And it collects all by the drain, and the drain when I do a load of clothes, it backs up in the drain. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't have the money to call a plumber. So we just deal with it. So I wasn't able to do laundry at my house, so I just brought it up here. How was your day going, Addison, if you're still here? Johnny, do you know the Wombles, Dashing Womble? I don't know if you go into their lives or not. Well, it's Ray's channel, but Wendy's involved in it too. Wendy's featured on there, his wife. Stop car. No, you just love it when the car just brakes randomly for no reason. Like, why did it just slow down? Nice blinker. Yes, you can go to Ace Hardware store and ask them about the commercial drain cleaner. I think it's more than that, Johnny. I think there's roots or something. It's an old house. I mean, honestly, I think that probably needs new pipes, but that would be thousands and thousands of dollars because it's in the basement, underground, under concrete and stone. And you know, it's cast iron pipes. So I don't know. I've heard that some of the drain cleaner, if it has acid in it, can eat through your pipes. And I've had that happen before in a different old house. And someone kept using drain cleaner and it ate through the metal pipe in the bathtub. And it was leaking through the floor and we didn't know it. And I had stuff under there like videotapes and stuff, family videos, you know, home videos, and it ruined most of those videos because I didn't know, because we never went down in the basement. Well, we rarely went down in the basement. The kids would go down there. Jeremy and Angel were young men, and they'd go down there and play around. It was a much nicer basement than I have now. It was cleaner. The basement I have now is just, and it didn't flood over in that basement like it does this basement. They forgot to put blinker fluid in their truck. Yeah. That's for sure. In their finger. They forgot to put it in their finger. Okay, is this on this side of the road? There's emergency lights. Oh, it's on the other side. Johnny says, what kind of restaurant are you going to? It's an Irish restaurant. Ooh, look at the traffic over there. Ooh, glad I'm not over there. I'd be really late. They're completely stopped over there. It's because of that tow truck, but why? I mean, it's on the side of the road. I don't think it was an accident. Maybe it was. Boy, I'm so glad I'm not getting stuck in traffic. I'd have to choose a different route. Hi, Candy. I'm good. How are you today? I'm headed to have lunch with Ray and Wendy, the Wombles. Thanks for getting in front of me and slowing down. mean, there's no exit in the center lane. God, the fuck. I don't, and there was nobody behind me. I don't know. I don't understand the way people drive. I mean, I'm not the best driver up here because it's not real familiar territory, and there's a lot more traffic than I'm used to at a faster speed. Oh, sounds like fun, says Candy. Yeah, Ray and Wendy will be live if they're not live already, and I'll be live. So this will be fun. And the last time we did this was in October. I'm pretty sure it was October. But I don't remember the exact date. It was like before Halloween sometime. Obviously, Halloween's on the 31st. So it would be before Halloween if it was in October. Today, my brain is not functioning very clearly. Like today, I took like 30 minutes, maybe even longer than that, because I was setting up my live on my computer, and I thought I had it all set up, and then I walk away, I'm getting ready, and wait a minute. Is it this exit? Towards Wichita. It said, the map says toward Wichita. Towards Wichita. It's Wichita. But so I basically wasted all my time setting up that live because okay, I've learned that if you schedule a live, you can go back. I can schedule it on my other phone. I can schedule it on my computer. I can schedule it on my laptop. And then when I get to my phone, when I get to my car and get on my phone, I can get on that live that I've scheduled on any of my devices. Well, I go to get on the live and it's nowhere to be found. So that really irritated me. So then not only did I waste that time, I had to redo it. So that wasted time. And then I can't even speak. So it's not, I'm not nervous or anything. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. My brain is just not functioning too well today. Presley, hi Presley, and I'm just talking away. I believe she's about 30 minutes away from them. Yeah, and I just got a message from them. I don't know how far away they are, but there's not a reservation, so we'll just be seated when we get there. And hopefully we get that same room off to the side where we were at last time, because we had that whole room. We could put our cameras off to the side, and yeah, hopefully we get that same room. But let me message them back. 2.9 miles to the next exit. Highway. Let's see. Is it up there? Oh, there's another accident or something over there. Thank gosh it's not on this side. Yeah, that's an accident. The other one just looked like a tow truck. 30 minutes, not too bad. Yeah, the total on it was about 40 minutes, I would say. 35, 40 minutes. Drinking my homemade tea. Homemade sweet tea sweetened with stevia, and then I have a little bit of peppermint in there too. Sprig of peppermint. No, they met before. Oh yes, this is our second meeting. I was gonna put that. Actually, I had that in my first title, that it was our second meeting, but when I redid the title, I changed the name. So, yeah. Oh no, because see, I had it, like I said, I had it all set up, and I had tagged me and Ray and B, and I forgot to tag it when I redid it because I was mad. I was mad that I had to redo it, and I just redid it and I just started it. I did the basic stuff on there. Uh, so anyway, I don't know if I can if I can go in and tag people now. I'll have to do that when I stop. Uh, Charles. Oh, hi, Charles. How's it going, Presley? Oh, okay. Thanks, Presley, says Candy. And Johnny says, that's funny. I just put tea in a container and put it outside in the sunlight. Whoops, I gotta exit. You know, I heard, and I don't believe this. I think it's silly, but I heard, you reminded me, Johnny, I was watching someone's live the other day. I think it was Cog Hill Farm. And um, Jason said that it's Jason and Brooke, husband and wife. And then they have a daughter, but she's never on there anymore. But he was saying his grandmother made the best tea, and it was sun tea. And now, supposedly, they say you're not supposed to do that because of the bacteria growth. I think that's baloney. I say, do what you do, Johnny. Ridiculous. People have been drinking sun tea for decades. If you leave it out there for too long, probably, you leave it out there for a week, probably going to grow bacteria. Goodness. Out here in this heat doing Uber. Oh, okay. Charles. Yeah, it was pouring down rain. Like I looked at the map and it did show that it was going to go away, but sometimes, you know, that future forecast is not always right. So I'm glad. You can't even tell that it was pouring down. I don't know if it was pouring down rain here. It was pouring down, I mean, like pouring, like a torrential downpour of rain about an hour ago. And I was just hoping that I was praying that it would stop. Please, I don't want to have to go to the meetup in pouring down rain. Let's see. Okay, I'm going left. I almost got in the right lane or merged over or switched lanes because I thought I was going to the right. Then I gotta go. Wait, 95th. It's telling me to go all the way down to 151st Street, but it's on 95th Street. I don't know. Why would I go all the way down to 151st? Yeah, I don't know. What are you? Are you new here, Candy? Are you meeting at a restaurant? Yeah. Sorry, Candy. It is a restaurant. We're going to keep the location. on the down low. All I can say is it's Irish. And we went there last time. It was really good. And we're meeting B. See, and I was gonna tag Megan. I was gonna tag MB313 in it because she loves B. I was gonna let her know, but hopefully I can edit something on my other phone. I don't know whether I'll be able to or not. It just it doesn't upset me. It pisses me off. I spent all that time setting it up and it disappeared. Do not recognize where I'm at. I recognize some streets, but I'm on a different highway. Doesn't make sense where I'm going or where it's telling me, huh? Oh, no? Yeah, I don't know. Trust the process, I guess. Look, I got a crown. I turned it off. I mean, I don't know why you guys could still see it. I don't know. I'm not happy with YouTube and the stupid crown stuff. I'm glad you got a crown, JK. I mean, think about it though. You just popped in here and you're number one, or number three, or number two. I haven't not. No offense. I mean, it's just I turned it off because it's not accurate. It gives people crowns when other people should have the crowns. It doesn't do it right. What are we up to today? Meeting a fellow gig worker. Yes. Dashing Womble. Ray and Wendy. And having lunch. And so it's kind of gonna be like, last time I was trying to interact with the chat and interact with Ray and eat or Ray and Wendy and everyone else there. I think there's only it's gonna be a smaller crowd this time. Last time there was like, I don't know, 8 people or something. 8. I think there's about 8 people. This time I think there's only gonna be like 4 of us, but I don't know exactly. So the chat, we may not be interacting with the chat the entire time. Just depends. Oh, very cool. I like them. Okay, awesome. Yeah, this is our second time meeting up, so this will be fun. Okay, so I gotta go. I am so confused. I'm just so confused at the map, the streets, and all that. Okay, I've got a mile and a half. That's it. I better get my butt over. But I can't because what? How am I supposed to exit if I can't get over? Oh, there we go. Hi, Kaylee. I can't see the chat exactly what everyone's saying, but I see Kaylee. And then Candy says, thanks, girl, you too. Sunny. I really hope I'm going to the right one because I'm just, I don't know whether there's more than one because I hit that location, but for some reason, I don't know. I don't know. I think I might be going to the wrong one because the street is different than. I'm so confused. Knowing me, I went to the wrong. I'm going to the wrong one because this is not the street. How far are you? I'm here. I mean, I think I might have selected the wrong restaurant. If there's more than one, I don't even know. And I should be in the left lane. I just don't understand. Because this street is not the street they say it's on. You know? Like I'm just confused. Come on, turn around. Why did it do that? Latoya. Hi, Latoya. Latoya, why you say hi to JK first? Are we not besties anymore? Latoya says yes. Okay, let's see. Nice blinker. Oh, he did have his blinker. I guess everybody's getting in the same lane. I was in the right lane. They're in the left lane, and we're going to the center lane at the same time. And then another truck was too. Okay, and then my map just did some stupidness, and I can't. Is this the right place? I don't even know. And I can't tell where I'm going because the map did some flip thing. It did some weird. It's like backwards. Like it did some aerial thing, you know? I get irritated easy. Thanks, Kaylee says Candy. Hi, Nina. I'm trying not to block this. But now this car and this truck comes out of the parking lot and just, bogards in and like, okay. Another accident. The map has got me all messed up. Stay in the middle lane, it says. I don't recognize anything. Hi, Eric. I'm coming there, Kaylor. Are you meeting just the Wombles or more people? Oh, let's see. We're meeting B, who is Gig Money Madness. And I don't know who else. I don't know if they've invited, like last time, Ray had invited his um, British friends, people from across the pond that live here now. And I don't know. I think it's just me and him and B. Pretty sure. Me and him and Wendy and B. Not much. Press U. Jersey. Stay in the middle lane. It's telling me to stay in the middle lane, but yet I'm supposed to turn right. Oh my God, stupid. Fuck, tell me to stay in the middle lane, then tell me to turn right. Fucking stupid ass. Stupid ass fucking map. That's why I don't like driving in Kansas City. Okay, I think that's. I can't even get. What? No. It's a. I'm really confused. Where am I? Okay, so it's taking me to the wrong spot. It's as far as the parking lot. I don't know. And I really don't even know if I'm in the right place. This isn't the right place. It's not the right place. I do not recognize this place. Come on, go up. No. I knew it wasn't right. I knew it wasn't right. So now I'm going to be late. It's 20 minutes. It took me way out. Hmm. Yeah, it took me way too far. Hold on, guys. I gotta. Well, they're gonna be late too, so I don't feel so bad. But it's. I knew that the street. Okay, it took me way out on 151st Street, and the street that it's on is on 95th Street. Like I said, I don't know Kansas City, and when I was on that map, I guess I picked the wrong one. So even though I was on the right one earlier, no. Let's see. What street is this that I'm supposed to be turning on? Carrie is going to Sunny. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Well, they'll probably beat us. I leave it to me to go to the wrong place, and I'm gonna be 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be 20 minutes late. I had just selected. Okay, earlier I was trying to figure out how much time I needed to get to the place, right? And it said the same amount of time to the like that's why I thought I had selected the right place. And I didn't know there was more than one place with the same name. Um, so anyway, I tell you, not my brain. I'm not my brain's not working properly. I don't know why. JK, yes, I love them. Or scrambled egg sandwiches, but I'm doing over easy this time. 151st Street is south of 95th Street. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but see, I don't know my way around here. And it didn't sound right, but I thought maybe if it's a different city, that it would be, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I take things even in Topeka to take the 29th Street exit, but I end up on like 15th or something, you know? It really doesn't make sense, but you know, the way they design these roads. And I thought I had the right one selected. Now, how? Tell me how I can have the. I looked at the map earlier, and it said it was going to take me 35 minutes or 40 minutes or whatever to get to the restaurant. And then so when I went back to it, huh? I, mm, I don't know what you mean, Presley, if you're still here. JK says, I don't have bacon, but I'm trying not to eat bacon. I'm getting a little belly again. Doctor said cholesterol was a little high also. Bacon doesn't make you fat, JK. Sugar does. Carbs make you fat. Okay, go to the map. Latoya says, buy me a membership, Candy. I have bacon, JK. Okay, I don't know. Was I gone? I didn't even know I was gone. I'm in the center of town. Why would I have no connection? It doesn't make sense. I saw a minute ago it said reconnecting, but then it reconnected, you know? Like, I guess I got to listen in on my own live again. You're back. Okay. I have no idea how long I was, didn't even know I was gone. Candy does the Mabel emojis. Sweet little Mabel. Well, Mabel's mean. So I can't say sweet Mabel. She's mean. I should do Mini Pearl. Mini Pearl's the nice one. She's a sweet one that'll sit on my lap and just fall asleep. Let's see. Kenny says, "Aw, Mabel is maybe me in chicken form." uh, she will attack you for no reason. I go over there and I'll try to pet her, and she just like comes at me, and I have to like. If you don't show a chicken who's boss, and sometimes that's kind of, you don't hurt them, but you have to be firm and you have to push them back and let them know that they can't do that. And I have to remind her every now and then, and I don't like having to do that. But if I don't, I'm not showing dominance over her, and she will come after you. Mercury used to do that too. And right when she was, you know, pretty much as soon as she got big enough, she would come after you from behind. Like she'd wait for you to walk away and then come after you. And I had to like show her, no, you can't do that. Angel was saying, oh, I think we need to have her for dinner. So I saved her life. he was ready to get rid of her. She doesn't do that anymore. Every now and then she will, but I just push her back. You just have to push them back and say, no, you can't do that. And then they get the hint and then they stop. Is it just me or is the sound low? Of course. You know, if anything else can go wrong today, you know, I'm gonna lose my shit for real. Everything has gone wrong. I set my live up, it disappeared. And that took me like 30 minutes. And now my sound, no, my sound keeps cutting in and out too. Yeah, I don't know. Now it seems loud. I just don't want it to be. It was on 12. I don't know how it got turned down to mine. I met a negative 12 on my gain. And I've noticed it does some kind of staticky thing. I don't hear it when I'm on my live. I hear it later. So if it's doing some staticky thing, let me know because that drives me nuts too. I My daughter just sent me a picture, a sad picture. Not the chicken for dinner. Carrie says, I don't see Ray. Yeah, they messaged me and said they were going to be a little bit late. And I would have been on perfect. I would have been there probably 10 minutes early. No, I would have been like 20. No, I would have been on time, 10 minutes early. I would have not selected the wrong place. Yay, Carrie's there. JK says that's better. Okay, yeah, if there's ever any issue with my sound, my video, tell me in my chat because sometimes I may or may not be listening to my live. And even if I am listening to my live, the service on my other phone that I'm listening in on is not the best service either. So I don't know whether it's that phone or whether it's my live phone or I can't hear. Like I turned my volume up on my phone, but I didn't know that I had my issue. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So let me know. Excuse me. Joe. Joe says hi. Hi Joe. Presley says Nina Gina. I wonder if Wendy's had her caffeine today. Or whether she'll wait and have that later. You know how she'll be chatty, chatty, chatty with her caffeine. I got a phone call, Presley. Says Latoya. Nina says, Candy, I am having a good weekend. Just cleaning and puttering. How is yours going? Presley says, from who? The Ghostbusters, Latoya? No, I think that's the other way around. You're supposed to call the Ghostbusters. And Nina says, how's everybody's weekend going? And Nina does the punching glove, the boxing glove, and laughs. I still can't believe I frickin' went all the way out to 151st Street. My weekend is okay, says Johnny. Getting ready to finish up here and go ride my horse Buster in a few minutes. Oh, okay. And Ray says, I hear that you're lost. Oh, I went to the wrong one, Ray. I thought I had selected, I didn't know, first of all, I didn't know that I was at the wrong place. And then Wendy said, yeah, the one on 95th. And then I was like, I don't know. I thought I selected that one on the map, but it ended up being 100, the other one, 151st. So anyway, I'm 5 minutes away. KJ says you're beautiful. Well, thank you, KJ. Who know who? Presley says Latoya. Toya says Dashing Womble. Hi to Dashing Womble. Oh my gosh. Okay, almost there. I was up this morning. I was really trying to get ahead of it, and everything I did it for like no reason. I made my live. I scheduled it. It disappeared, and that took me like 30 minutes because, well, it maybe, well, if you don't count the thumbnail, I mean, if you count the thumbnail, it was probably 30 minutes. But I was like taking my time because I had to take care of the dogs and all that, and then just stuff, laundry I was doing, just things around the house. Oh, hello.
Oh, we don't take reservations.
Okay, Ray, you're on my speakerphone.
Oh, okay. Have you figured out where you're going yet?
Yeah, I'm hold on. My son Jeremy's calling me. I had to send him a message. I am 3 minutes away. It says I'll be there at 2:13, and I'm coming from the south because it took me all the way down to 151st, like I said.
Yeah.
So nice long trip I've had.
Yeah, well, we got delayed as well, so.
Okay, yeah, it's okay. I'll get there, and yeah, so it looks like I'm at 103rd, so I'll be there in
Okay.
just
Yeah,
3 minutes.
third. If you get on 95th Street, that'll just ride you all the way in there. We're right next door to a Wells Fargo bank.
Okay, and I'm on Knoll.
You're on Knoll. Yeah,
Yeah.
Knoll's fine.
Huh?
Knoll's fine.
Okay.
So if you're on Knoll, I think trying to think. Knoll, I think is to the left of us. So yeah. So if you take a right, I believe at that traffic light, and then you'll see the Wells Fargo on your right hand side.
Okay.
And pull into that car park, and you'll see the paddy pub just next to it.
Okay.
To the left of the Wells Fargo.
Okay. All right. I'll be there in just a sec.
All right. We'll see you there.
Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. Okay, now I gotta call Jeremy real quick. Yeah, I'm on my live, and I'm almost to the restaurant meeting Ray for lunch. Ray and Wendy and everybody for lunch. So, or dinner, whatever, lunch. Dinner. Yeah. Okay, so what is it you want? I gotta go. Oh, you're bored? Oh shoot, I should have turned right there. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was worried about him, and I forgot to remind you guys. No, Tuesday. I've told you guys. I guess I should. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday. Alabama. Yeah. But I'm like right here in the parking lot. All right. Sorry, I can't talk. Okay. Bye. Okay. Hi, Deb. Announcing she's been a member for a month. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate you being a member for a month. And where am I going here? I went to, oh my gosh. I went the wrong, now I'm stuck. Look, these people are donating. These people are donating. They're in line to donate, and I'm stuck. Thank you, car, because this car ain't budging over here. There. Oh my gosh. All right. I don't want to show any tags. I don't have permission to show anybody's tags. All right. I tried to send memberships. I don't think I don't think it went to. I'm laughing because I thought you meant you were sharing your monthly your membership time for 1 month. I thought that you meant you were trying to send gifts and you sent that instead. I get it. I don't know. Okay, they're in here already. Can't believe I went to the other stupid restaurant. All right. I'm gonna leave this out here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take. Oh, I don't know whether I should take my tripod or my gimbal. I don't know. Why is this not? Oh, that's not my gimbal. The gimbal's in my bag. I'll see if I need to come back out and get my tripod. I mean, my gimbal is a tripod, but it takes battery, you know? Hopefully it's music, not music, too much music. Please wait to be seated. Oh, there you are, Ray. Hi. Are we over here where we were the other day or the last time? Over here. Hi, yeah, I
Nice to meet
did.
you.
Troy?
Troy.
Okay.
Yeah, if I
Carrie?
ever do a content thing, I'm probably going to be called the Dashing Leprechaun. Huh? Or the Wee Leprechaun, one of the two.
Hi there. Yeah. Wendy? Here's Wendy with her walker. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My smiley face, pink
Oh, yeah. You got it all hooked up. Your little things here, too. Nice.
My great niece was impressed.
Troy, I'm her boyfriend.
Hello there, B. Let's show. I gotta show B here.
We were all
And
set
Ray
up for the
over
booth
there.
back there.
Um,
There's what
my
mother.
uncle.
What water's fine. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Wendy. I'm Ray's wife.
Oh, very
Nina
nice
says
to meet
Ray.
you. Troy, I'm Carrie's boyfriend.
Okay. And I've heard of Carrie.
I
We
didn't know,
haven't
is Ray
met.
doing a live? Ray, are you doing a live today?
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh, he doesn't know yet.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
He never knows what he's doing.
I don't either. And I spent, okay. Oh, okay, okay. So he's got it planned. So I just got to set up, hold on, guys. I got to set up my tripod.
Who else is coming?
Hold on.
Who else is coming, Ray?
See if I can get this to work.
You have Shiner Box by there?
Come on now.
Chance. Okay.
Great. Who are the last two?
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm trying to use my small tripod. I might have to go get my big tripod. Well, it's just a gimbal. But it doesn't, I've,
Go the other side of Kansas
it's a
City.
gimbal.
The Boulevard week.
It's supposed to do it automatically. There. That's better, but not the best. No, it's supposed to level itself out automatically. That's why it's called a gimbal.
we had a car like that in England.
Oh, was it?
French
Yeah,
car,
it's stable. It's a stabilizer. So
We had a French car that would level itself. The trunk would go up or the front would go up.
hydraulic air system or
Well,
something.
we first got it.
Okay.
We rented it at the airport.
Do you want me to
threw
face the
luggage
camera
in,
around?
And it starts moving.
Here, let me flip the camera around.
I've got a mount that goes into your seat.
Whoops. I don't know how to do this, guys. And now it's not turning.
I thought about that shelf, but it's kind of a wrong
It don't
angle.
move. I mean, you have to.
Oh yeah, I could put it over there. But then what if somebody comes over and sits there?
I meant on that shelf.
Oh,
But
I
it's
have another
kind
tripod
of a wrong
outside.
angle.
I just was trying not to. It's a big tripod.
Yeah.
Here, let me see. Let me move it down here.
They
Ray's
said
got
they
the
had
right
50
idea.
people coming for that room.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
I thought it was the kind of day.
JK says hi, Deb. Candy, they were too good. I wanted to keep eating. I think I'm gonna go get my other tripod because unless I put it over here. Ray, do you mind if I put it over here too, where yours is? And then I can just. Oh, did I leave my other? That's right there. Okay, okay.
We need a link in the table.
It's not far enough away. Okay, well, I'll just aim it on me.
It's got like this night there and all. It's pretty cool.
Well, if all else fails, I can move. Since I'm the rookie, I can move the other table.
No. We're not throwing anyone off.
So you're not gonna throw
No one's
anybody
going
off
off
your
the
table?
island.
And then there's.
Where do you guys live?
I live in Garden City, Missouri.
Okay.
I'm in yours.
Nina.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Wow. And you dash in
Nina
Lee
says
Summit,
be
though?
who.
Yeah, I dash in some of them.
That's.
Yeah,
You didn't get frozen.
I'm gold status, so I dash where I can.
I'm lost in the chat.
Dash where I can. Look at it.
I honestly don't. Oh, you're already on?
Yeah, I was on when I drove over here.
Okay.
They can't see you, but they can hear you because I have my microphone on.
Okay.
Yeah. Candy. Be who. Okay, so everyone's wondering be who. They can see you, B. They can see me and you, and that's it. So, B, this is B. This right here is B. Gig Money Madness. And I don't know. We'll see if I don't know whether they told them. They told if the people in the chat knew because Presley's here. He was here last time. And then
Hi, Presley.
Wendy says hi, Presley. Yeah, he's giving you heart.
Aw. So is this one. Oh, I have to get my phone
Yeah.
out. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That the view isn't that great, but not much I can do about it unless I go out and get my tripod.
Oh, where you could.
I could put it a little farther away, yeah, but then I don't know. Doing lives.
That's okay. If they got me in the picture, it's liable to blow up your phone.
Oh no. It survives me.
No.
Candy says I'm so confused. Why are you confused, Candy? Enjoy your food, Johnny says. Thank you, Johnny. See, the last time we were here, guys, we had a different room. And so there was more space for the to get a wider angle of everybody here.
Oh, yeah.
Here, do you want me to here? I'll show everyone again. Okay. So let me explain. We're at a table. The other day, why is it doing that? No, stop. We were over there in that room. We had more space. Now we're over here at a small table, and I don't have room to move my camera, and unfortunately the sun is coming through the window there. So here's Ray. Everybody knows Ray. There's B, Gig Money Madness. And there's Wendy. There's Wendy. And there's Troy. And there's Carrie. Everyone says hi. Oh, yes. And Wendy clarifies B, B-E-A, yeah. Not Megan, not B, not MB. And now it's doing.
Well, I've got another menu in the way.
Whoops, no. No. Stop. Okay. I'm having a heck of a time with this gimbal. There. There.
Better with or without?
Okay, Candy. And like I said, I have to put my phone is right here on this corner. Ray's is right there, mine's right there. So it's a close up.
Thinking of going to get my tripod.
So I'm trying to do the best I can with a limited space. And I have another tripod, but like I said, I don't want it to be in the way on the floor. I don't want somebody to trip over it. Yeah. I'm still learning how to use it. I thought I had figured out the basics, and then now I can't remember. It's just like, yeah, it does. But I don't want it to be like top heavy and fall over.
Did you find it easy enough to get in today?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You found it easy enough to
If
get
you put it in the right location, it's easy. It's like,
well, it is, I suppose. You've got your early night.
Yeah, about 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it brought us in over there.
Yeah, we cut through through CVS parking lot.
That's what I
Down the
did.
big line, and then
I know. I didn't
don't know
even
what
think
that
there was
line-
there's a donation line, I think. I already know what I want, but thank you, JK, YouTube press. Thanks, Wendy. Enjoy. Oh, Nina says thank you,
I'm not really hungry.
Wendy. Enjoy.
We can get like an appetizer.
What is everyone eating? Says Candy. I'm gonna have the same thing I had last time. I don't even. It's salmon. It was the salmon. Let's see. I'm looking, Candy. I don't remember. This is lunch, baked potato, burgers, grilled Atlantic salmon. So I'm having grilled Atlantic salmon. It's 8-ounce salmon fillet served with seasoned vegetables, red potatoes, and a lemon dill cream sauce. That's what I'm having. It's $22 for nosy people.
This will be yours. I think I'm gonna do this with some gravy. Pardon me?
Perfect.
Okay.
I can take that menu from you.
I'll do the avocado toast.
Avocado toast. All right. And how would you like your eggs?
Over easy.
Okay, and then I have a
guess we don't
question.
wait for Jeremy.
Alrighty. I can take that menu from you as well.
You're done.
I'll
Menu,
take an
you're done.
unsweet tea.
Thank you.
And Candy says I'll have an unsweet tea. I'm just drinking water. And then I'm trying to figure out, there's music playing in the background, but I was trying to figure out, I have my microphone
No
on.
black or white pudding.
Okay.
Extra beans.
Can you hear the music?
And how would you like
And I can't hear it in my headphones, but
Well.
I can get loud in
do you know Pizza Hut was the first ones to come out with red cups
a
for
little more
water?
than
Huh,
medium,
no, I did
yeah.
not know that. That's cool, Johnny.
Especially when I don't do anything.
I do remember the Pizza
Semi-soft.
Hut red cups.
All right. For you?
Oh, I'll have the salmon.
Okay. And how would you like that cooked?
Not raw. I mean, I don't know.
Medium well.
I say medium, medium well, like in between. I don't want it too dry though. You know what I mean? Yeah.
All right. Perfect for you.
Okay.
Pot pie. Okay.
I looked at that. I looked
Are
at
you
that.
guys sticking with water? Do you want anything?
I just want
besides-
water. Yeah.
Water.
Sorry, Wendy.
The cottage pie is good also.
Sorry, they're such large menus.
I just feel like with my microphone on, I'm single out the conversation, from the live. I don't know how else to do it though. I don't want to like put the microphone in the middle of the table. And then if I undo it, if I just turn it off, then there's music and it might pick up on the music. It's kind of a hard thing to figure out.
What's on the bottom of that?
That's the microphone.
That is the microphone?
Yeah. Yep. It's a DJI Mini. Oh, I just have a thing. I have to have good sound and good. Right now, the video is not too great because of the sun back. I wonder if I could ask you to close that. It might help. Yeah. I'm not sure. It's that one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one it is.
If that close.
I'll let them do it. I don't want to. Yeah. Candy says I have my crown back. See, on YouTube they have these. I turned it off. You can't see it on here. I turned it off, but there's these little crowns for the chat level.
Oh.
But it's off. It doesn't. It's supposed to, number one, obviously number 1, 2, and 3 is the top 3 that get the crowns, and then you would think that the top 3 chatters in the live would be 1, 2, or 3, but it's off. It doesn't. You know what I mean? You noticed it, right, Ray?
Yeah,
It doesn't.
seem to work too well.
Yeah, and so I turned it off, but they can still see it. I can't see it, but they can. Doesn't make sense. I turned it off on my, according to the selection I made on my live, but they still
I don't
see
know
it.
if it's continuous or what.
Yeah, that's what I don't know either, but it still doesn't make sense.
No,
Because my chat bot or my night bot, if you look at the night bot, it'll tell you your top chatters, and my top chatters overall are not the top chatters on the on the chat. And I wish you could see it, B, but I turned it off so you could know. It has these little crowns.
Community bit, it shows you. There's like a community button in the top left hand.
Not on on that one. I could see it here. I'll just go. Oh yeah, Ray could do it. Yeah, I can't since I have it turned off. I don't see it on here, and I can see the community button on that one. I can't see the crowns either, but there's the community button, and I can tap on that. Here, let me go grab it real quick.
Yeah, that's right. It brings up the whole.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't mess anything up.
YouTube, it doesn't line up.
Okay. I'm showing B. So right here, there's a community
He's put me on the
tab.
spot so many
Oh,
times
okay.
it doesn't bother me at all.
And then it'll show you Johnny number 1, Kenny number 2, Eric number 3. Eric hardly says anything. He'll come in and say hi and leave.
Which one?
Eric. We'll start Ashley, and that's
Oh,
Eric.
okay. Hi, Eric.
So how is he? I don't even think he's here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So I don't understand it. It's crazy.
It's like YouTube, everything is off.
Whoops. Huh?
Everything goes crazy on YouTube.
Yeah.
Looks like a zebra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted the orange.
Looks like a zebra from down here.
Is that what you use to do your proxy fix? So you still mostly doing lives then?
Do what?
Are you mostly doing lives?
Yeah, mostly. I've got my headphones on to make sure I can hear.
Oh.
Everything goes okay, and it drives me nuts having to do that. I hate having to do that. Yeah, I mean, it's a delay. And so I'm talking, but then 5, 10 seconds later, I hear myself say it. It just throws me off.
Okay, you're here. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just want it on to make sure it's okay.
Because all the time, it messes up. All the time. You think,
Buffers.
well, yeah, or you think you got a good connection, or you think the microphone's okay. There's always something that happens. Like earlier, I'm in the middle of town, not out in the rural area or nothing, and it says, I saw the little spinning wheel for just a second. It said reconnecting, and I'm like, okay, I must have hit a little glitch there. Didn't think anything of it. 5 or 10 minutes later, someone says, looping. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I've been sitting here this whole time, interacting with the chat and everything. Yeah, and when for some reason, if I see that little reconnect, I just automatically will reset it. This time I didn't, because I thought it was a short enough period of time that it would just keep on going, but it didn't. So I have to exit out of my YouTube app altogether and then go back into it and then resume my live. And if I don't do that, it's just like, I don't know I'm looping, because it's like, it shows me just like this. It just shows me going. It doesn't show me on my, Yeah, it just keeps going. Like there's no problem.
It was showing on Down Detector earlier that YouTube was having problems.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it might be a YouTube thing.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. But that gives me my anxieties. That's why I have to listen to myself. Always something that seems to go wrong.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike. Mike the Bike Dasher's here. Should have brought the chickens
Oh,
for a
Mike the
whole
Bike.
family. Maybe if you use someone else's phone, you could see them. Yeah, probably so, Johnny. Or I could.
Yeah, that's when I go on. I watch Ray's, so I know when he's looping.
Yeah.
My phone.
Yeah. Whoops.
I haven't seen Dasher's grandpa lately. No, from Texas.
Okay, so now we're waiting on our food.
Used to do it, aren't doing it.
Yeah.
It's pretty time consuming, except maybe if you do the live stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I still do stuff because I have my other channel, but that one is it's the chicken channel, and I kind of incorporated together too. Like I have chicken stuff on this channel too, on my lives.
Oh, okay.
People want updates on the chickens while I'm
Yeah.
doing a live, and I get home. Yeah, I'll take them back to the backyard and show everybody.
They're cute.
Yeah. But those videos, I usually do edited videos when I'm uploading a chicken video. I need to do more of those. But
Yeah, the lives you don't have to edit. So.
right, I know.
Just go with it.
And sometimes I have to go in there and I'll do something silly and I'll have to like clip out. I think one day I doxed myself and I'm like, oh shoot. I showed I was doing something. Oh, it was my Sam's Club, I think, or something, my tires or something. And I was showing, because I was having issues with my tires. And I was showing something on that, and I accidentally showed my whole name, my address,
Oh my
my
goodness.
phone number, and I'm like, oh
Yeah,
crap.
you
So I
edit that.
ended it. I ended it immediately, and then edited that last little bit off of the end.
Ray yells at me all the time. I'm not that private. Like, okay.
Yeah. It's hard to think sometimes, you you realize it afterwards, or you just
I
don't
know.
think.
And who would want my name or whatever?
Yeah,
You'd be surprised.
yeah. Johnny says chickens. JK says hen whoa, corn man. Taking the day off, but I'll stream Lucy's walk later. Oh, okay, Mike. Oh, hi, Darla. Doing a meetup with
Hi, Mike.
Ray and Wendy, the Wombles. Oh, Wendy says hi, Mike. And then Candy released the text.
How are you going to get my bangers clear down there? Bangers. Am I
Yeah,
gonna
I'm in
toss 'em?
Overland Park, Darla. Meeting with Ray and Wendy. We're
I get
eating.
bangers. They're British sausages. They're like
ordered some?
flavorless. Well, they come with the breakfast.
Gave you more likes. Thank
He
you,
loves 'em,
Candy.
I
I
hate 'em,
appreciate
so.
it.
Pass the
You know,
bacon.
these lives are
I always
fun
give 'em
to
him.
do, but it
My
can
first trip
be
to
kind
England,
of
outside
hard
of
for
Buckingham
the
Palace, they had a
stream,
hot dog stand. It's like,
interaction.
oh, that sounds good. And they're like,
Excuse
oh,
me.
you want peppers and onions? Sure, that sounds good. It was not
Not
a hot
too
dog.
far.
It was a
No, not
banger.
too
It was
far.
this
I'm up here
nasty,
house sitting for my
white,
daughter
yucky.
up by
I
the
ate the
airport.
onions and
And I drove
peppers and
down
gave
here. I went to
him
the wrong
like,
place
this
the
is
first time,
false
all the way out on
advertisement. It's in the hot dog.
151st Street.
Oh my gosh.
So
And I
what's
had
the
to drive
banger
all the way
made
back
of?
to 95th
I
Street.
don't know. It's a sausage, but
Huh?
it's
I knew something didn't sound right when it was telling me to go to 151st Street, but
not
I
very
don't know Kansas City that well. I'm like 95th Street and
No.
151st
You
Street.
can
That doesn't
try it.
seem like it's the right spot.
He loves them.
Johnny says, okay, Sonny, enjoy.
He
I'm
loves
going to
them.
finish
Not
up and
me.
go ride Buster. Everyone have a great weekend. Okay, Johnny, have fun. And tell
I'll
Buster
give
I
Ray
said
one,
hi.
and you guys can split the other one up and try it.
If she bought the chicken, it would have been great. You mean if I would have ate chicken? I eat chicken.
I've been out.
I bought rotisserie chicken from Costco the other day.
I've been with Uber.
Just don't want to eat my own chickens.
So I got deactivated with Passy, but I'm back with Uber.
Because they're also my pets.
It's the only thing I can do.
Would you eat your pet?
And I just do it. I'm a cherry picker with it.
Some people can do that. I can't.
So you got low AR.
Yeah. And
Not lower than Ray.
yeah.
He's at 0.
Unfortunately. 5% minutes ago.
I've been doing it for what? 4 months? 3 months?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're still new at it then.
Newbie.
That's what I
He
said.
doesn't
I'm the
even have
rookie. I'll do it.
200 lifetimes bundle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't
I work
do it
full
at all.
time though, so it's hard for me to.
I'm retired.
I just remembered.
Yep.
I'm about ready to retire. So.
Oh, there's 2 more people coming, right?
Well, look, yeah, play Rico.
I tell all the
It's
stories.
supposed to be
Do
like-
what? Do what?
That's about ready to retire. So
I'm just trying to.
Oh, okay.
I guess my battery's okay. It's okay. I just don't want to. It's fine. Okay. I have my extra battery pack, and I just don't want my battery to get low. That's all. I just put it right there for now.
I know you used to.
It's at 70%, I think.
Crank it out, I tell you, but, so I'm semi-retired, drawing social
Kenny
security.
says, who else is coming?
So it's a little easier for me, and I can only make so much a
And
month
Kenny does
until I'm
the thumbs
65.
down. I assume that was about me eating my own chickens.
Still have your electric car.
Ray said Jeremy or someone, but I haven't
Jeremy.
seen him.
Is he a gig tuber or just a friend? Or
He does do some DoorDash.
yeah.
okay.
It's a lot of fun.
So he's a dasher, but not a
Lives in
YouTube
Independence.
dasher. Okay.
But he has a W-2 job.
I spent
Oh, okay.
$1,800 on my tires before they were
Oh, wow.
driving over screws and stupid stuff.
That's what I did. I just bought brand new tires last. It's hard to explain. I can only afford to buy 2 at a time usually. That's what I did last year. When I got in my car accident, okay, my car, I bought it brand new. The tires that I had when I bought the car is what was on the car when I got in the accident. There were Michelins all the way around. I got in an accident, and the accident damaged the rear tire. It is like a piece of metal or something went into the side, and so that was unusable. And so then it's like, okay, I can only afford to get. I like my tires to match because the wear would be uneven, with a new tire and then halfway used tire, or whatever. So the one was covered in the
Accident.
in the accident, and then I put out of pocket to get another one. So then fast forward, I get my car fixed. I still had the first original 2 Michelins on there, and I was saving up money to get new, 2 more tires. And I didn't do that until December. So from April to December, 6 months it took me to get, I don't know, $400 or $500 or whatever it was to get those tires. And I ordered it through this website, all of them. I got them all from this website, and it's a pretty decent deal. Anyway, the original 2 tires that I got were bad from day one. I thought I was hearing the sound, and I thought it was from my rim, my rim, because my rim got hit in the accident. I got hit in the back rear tire area, and I thought it was just from that. And I was like, okay. I just kept driving it, and then the sound kept getting worse. I took it back to the shop that fixed it, and he's like, I think it's your tires. And I disagreed with him. I said, I don't think it is, because they're brand new tires. It was the tires. The first two set of tires that I got were bad from day one. They had bad belts or something. And so the other two that I put on there in December, I said, okay, I'm just going to take those off. And that was so almost a year to the date. I had to buy all new from April. I had to buy all 4 new tires again. And that was like another 900 to do that. Yeah. So hopefully I'm good. I got, first time I got was Nokian ones, which is not a bad, it's a brand name, I think. Not like, Goodyear or anything. But, and then this time I got Continentals. So hopefully they'll last me for like 5 years or something. It's $900 every year isn't what I want to do.
Well, I figured out I need to have stop like pulling off to the side of the road.
Hmm.
Because you know where all the rain and stuff drains and it washes like
Mhm.
everything down there with it. Because I think that's where I was getting them.
Mhm.
It's pulling off into the side
Mhm.
of the street.
Oh yeah, that was my problem too. I had 2 more tires since then that got unrepairable because of that stuff. That was the other
nail
thing.
in the side.
Mhm.
And then it's covered by leaves. You can't see it.
Mhm.
So I was pulling all that. And I was like, I'm not pulling over anymore. So I don't care if I'm out in the middle of the road. You just wait. Or I pull in the driveway. Yeah.
I think I got mine from somebody's driveway one time because I left there and I heard this tink tink tink, this like sound, and that was a piece of metal. Yeah. And I'm like, there's nothing I can do about it. I couldn't find it. I couldn't see it. Anyway. Then the next day, my tire inflation light came on. I'm like, yeah. And I had a screw and a piece of metal in the part of the tire. I took it to Sam's Club and they said, we can't fix it. And that there was a screw and a piece of metal. So then I had to buy 2 more new tires. Because, see, I had 2 bad tires, and I was just going to buy 2 tires for the bad ones that I took off of there, and then that happened. So I had to buy 2 more tires for that. Yeah.
Well, they say with my car, I don't know if it's because it's like an all-wheel drive or something. If you replace one, it's like you got to do all of them. I've never heard of that before, but I never owned a all-wheel drive before.
Oh.
So, you know anything about that?
What's that?
All-wheel drive.
Yeah, all-wheel drive, yeah.
So you gotta, like, if you have something happen to one tire, you gotta replace all of them. That's what they say. They say that's.
I know, that's what they say, but is that really do you really have to?
I didn't do it one time and seemed fine.
It just seems like a way for them to get money.
I didn't know if it's
There's
because
no
it's
freaking
electric.
As long as you replace it
Those tires are so freaking expensive. Yes, they are.
see the
Jersey drivers, says Jehu. Hi, Jehu.
logic behind it is.
No, it's carbs,
As you wear your
Jehu.
tire, it
Candy
gets
says, I have to
smaller
buy 2
around.
more tires, but
So
my
your
friend's going to
wheel
get
has to
them from
spin
Amazon.
faster
I don't know
to maintain
how
the
good
same.
they are.
So
It's
if you
the
put a good
brand,
tire on,
Candy.
say the right rear,
Tire Rack
it's
is a good
bigger,
place
so
to
it
get them from.
turns
That's where I got them
slower
from this time.
than
I
the
hope.
So that's
I
the
hope they
logic.
are.
Yeah.
Jehu says, Candy, Kiere,
The
Miss
car has to
Papa's
compensate.
Fritas.
Your computer. But it's
Papa's
ideally.
Fritas Diaz was yesterday.
2 tires, 1
Jehu, okay. Thank you guys for chatting because we're talking. Wendy looks nice as always, says Presley.
He's a sweetheart.
Yeah. Candy, you're down to number 3. I think it's funny how Eric was number 3 and he hasn't even been in the chat. He might have been in here one time. He was. I think he was. My lives, I don't know about you guys, but my lives, I can't remember from one day to the other, one live to the other. Eric could have been here today. He could have been here yesterday. I don't remember.
Sometime.
Yeah. I have such a bad memory. JK says hi to Darla. JK says have fun, Johnny. Okay, so that was a while ago, I think.
All my life, they've always put tires on me if I just got.
Candy says hi. JK says hi. So we're waiting on our food right now. I ordered the salmon. Wendy ordered, I think, a shepherd's pie or a cottage pie.
All right. Got biscuits and gravy.
Thank you.
The chicken pot pie.
Full Irish with scrambled?
That's his.
Yeah, another full Irish?
That's mine.
One lie, I was here for an hour. I was still number 12, and it's BS. Yeah, it is Presley total. And I don't know why it's still on my live.
Yeah, everybody went for breakfast. Except for her.
Got salmon.
Okay, thank you.
Avocado toast.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What else do we need?
Yeah, I think we're good. I'm good.
Enjoy.
All right.
Cool.
Okay.
Let me
Want to
do.
try a banger, Carrie?
I'll show you guys my food. I'll do a loop of the table. There's Ray's.
Irish breakfast.
Yeah. Ray loves
Irish breakfast, he says.
Not
A what?
banger. Irish breakfast.
Irish breakfast. Okay.
Not made with real Irish.
Oh. And then B got the chicken pot pie. That was good. I got the salmon with veggies. And Winnie got the same thing as Ray. Biscuits and gravy. And another breakfast. I don't know what the name of that is. What was the name of that one? That one? What was the name of that one? Oh, sorry. Just a breakfast.
Sonny, you want to try a piece of banger?
That's good. Avocado toast. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Everybody likes to know what everybody orders, and they like to see it.
I'm with Ray on that one. Yep.
Oh, thank you for sharing.
Well, it's, I don't like it, so it's
Oh.
Ray loves them. I don't.
Mm.
I hate them.
She says I'm like Muhammad Ali of the chats. I'm the greatest. It all looks good, says
Yes, the
JK.
salt and pepper, please.
It does. Trying to do low carb.
Yeah. You know how to eat this big piece of bread.
Hmm. Looks like phyllo dough or something like that.
Press down on it. All my stuff goes out. That's when I eat some out first.
Candy says, what is this, pick on candy day? Somebody's picking on Candy. Huh. Candy lives in a bubble, says JK. Float like a butterfly,
Yeah,
sting like
very.
a bee.
So lately I've been real picky on what I take because of the gas.
This is Dine and Dash live. JP.
Do you use the upside?
Yeah, I use upside.
I always forget to use it.
I don't really like all the gas stations that they pick. Like KZ.
It's funny. In my town, well, in Topeka, sometimes the upside, I can use it at Casey's at one, but not the other.
Yeah.
And I like to go to Casey's. That's why I don't even check it anymore because the ones that I go to, don't usually have the upside discount on there. Yeah.
Or you get some cash back on receipts and stuff too.
Yeah, I forget to do that too. I forget to look. Oops. I forget to look at restaurants and such on there.
And that's receipts from anywhere.
Hmm?
I mean, you know what fetch is?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's like you scan your all your receipts.
Oh, yes, yes. I used to do that, but I always forget to do that too. I always forget.
I ended up one year with like $200.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could use for whatever. I
Hmm.
think I bought like McCormick's Schmitz down
Yeah.
downtown there on the plaza. Yeah, it adds
You have to
up.
see about doing that because I didn't know you could connect it to other stuff.
I am. I'm connected with River and DoorDash on Upside.
And you can do receipts from anywhere. Yeah. So. I don't have as many receipts now since I don't use gas. So. I know, but even Quick Trip, $2 coffee refill. Yeah. Can I get a receipt, please? Yeah. I know sometimes they think they're charging me wrong or something.
Jehu.
Like it all adds up.
Hi, Share Bear.
My Hulu and my Disney app.
Jehu says highest AR pays the bill. Jehu says.
Yes.
Do you have your AR on?
It's like 30% or something. It's probably higher than anybody else's.
Do you try to keep it up?
No. The only reason why it's that high is because I was doing earn by time for a while. And I stopped doing that because I got 4 1-stars for no reason. And, it was,
They'll send you all the bad orders on that.
yeah. And the people that don't like to tip but want to be picky as hell and rate you 1 star
Yeah,
because
I
their
remember
food's
that.
cold and it's not my fault if their food's cold because they don't want to tip. Gosh.
They blame you for cold
Yeah.
food.
I mean, I don't
They
know
seem to be
why.
the
That's the only
pickiest,
thing
the
I can think. Yeah,
non-tippers.
yeah. I can't control. All I do is do it like any other order. I go and pick it up and I take it to them.
Yeah.
I don't dirty stack. I don't piddle around. I do pick up to drop off. There's no, and I even use a hot bag. There's no reason for me to have a 1 star
No.
from anyone. And it just all coincided with EBT. I can't say for sure it was the earn by time customers, but it's kind of, yeah. So I don't do earn by
Some
time
of the
anymore.
non-tippers, I think they're just trying to get free food.
No.
They're
Yeah.
just complainers.
Well, see, I had a 1 star for, I had a 1 star for basically the whole time I've been doing DoorDash. When I first started doing DoorDash, I got a 1 star. And it's the 100 rating. It's not the 100 customers, it's the 100 ratings. Yeah. And so that 1 star was there forever. And then within like a month or two, I had suddenly 5 1 stars. And I'm like, I just can't keep doing this EBT. I mean, that's just kind of how it coincided because I was doing EBT. Mainly, that was all I was doing. So I don't. Yeah, yeah.
I know, but the problem with earn by time is it's only while you're working. It's not when you're sitting there waiting. It's kind of misleading.
Yeah,
You're
well,
going to
yeah.
make this much an hour. Well, no.
Yeah.
If you get an order.
Yeah.
DoorDash doesn't do anything to benefit you.
Mm-mm.
They never do. No.
Hi, Steve. I'm getting hungry.
Oh, you're welcome to some.
Andy says you're welcome to some. Candy says hi, Marines. Oh, hi, Marines and Army Mom. And share there. Thank you all for stopping in.
Really?
Oh, yes, he did.
Or they're
Steve, he did.
rebuilding the buildings because they're so old.
I bent over backwards to get that guy to stop.
Well, it's actually moved in the last 30 years down the street. But they closed it down.
Because I've been using my Kohl's card pretty quick here. Don't want to miss out.
Hi, Nels.
I can't believe some of the places closing.
Mm-hmm. Does look good.
Yeah,
All of it. Mine's good.
I just realized that the other day.
Mine has broccoli and zucchini and salmon. It also has potatoes, but I'm not eating the potatoes. And it has a dill sauce.
Well, they had crappy service. They did it to themselves. That's what you get when you put out crappy service.
Applebee's is still open in here.
It was closed around Johnson County.
And she says, what did Wendy order? Wendy ordered, I can't remember again.
Oh,
Wendy,
Irish breakfast.
the Irish breakfast.
No black or white pudding, extra beans and shit.
No black or white pudding, extra beans.
We gave away that nasty British bangers.
Give away the
bangers, yeah.
Irish, what is it called? Irish
Bangers.
Oh, it's Irish bangers. She gave away the Irish bangers. Ray likes them. Wendy does not. It's like a sausage.
It's like a mushy sausage.
Mm.
Did you like the Irish banger?
The what?
The Irish banger? The sausage you
Sausage that you should.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm the only one that doesn't like it. I don't like them.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Presley remembers that you don't like them.
I've told them before. I'm pretty vocal about it.
Do you guys come here that often?
No.
They opened that new one up down in 151st Street. It used to be Blue River.
We used to go over on what at a Welsh place? We used to go to the Conroys over on State Line when Sean was there. Ray doesn't like to go in there anymore because it reminds him of Sean. That was the Irish pub owner that was shot.
Yeah, it's sad.
Over on 63rd Street.
I remember, wasn't that like a year ago or something like that? Wasn't
Maybe. I know I just read something that they're not prosecuting the kids as adults. Ever, they're tell people like adults.
Yeah.
And I saw Uber Eats is following the DoorDash's footsteps.
Yeah, I've heard that from some people on YouTube.
Yeah, I fell down to 68% yesterday, and I'm like,
On Uber Eats or
and
DoorDash?
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
But now I'm gonna have to schedule. I got right down and through it. I was like, oh.
I just think if drivers would have done some type of strike and nobody did what they wanted them to do, you know, like to head for platinum, I
I'm
think they
willing
got
to
rid of
strike.
the program right away.
Yeah.
I think they would have just jumped on board.
I'm a union retiree. I'm willing to strike.
I wish they'd go back to the old platform.
I heard people talking about it.
So many people.
But they were saying that they didn't think it would matter.
Emmanuel Cleaver came out to one of our strikes.
Hmm.
Well, there was a glitch in the system for a while before they started doing the platinum thing. And then, like, just a few people, I think, like, huh? Yeah, like, yeah, so,
Did
yeah,
some
that
of them
whole
get
thing,
caught
that
though?
whole thing, yeah.
Mm.
And so they started talking about it, and then DoorDash found out that there was a glitch, and then closed the
Wow.
glitch, and I was like,
I
I
think
was
some of
using
the
it.
people got tipped off.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what you do. Just put it on airplane mode. You can look at the order without counting against your AR.
Wow.
Yeah. So I would have my AR high, and then I would still be able to cherry pick and get the good orders, you know, like the catering orders and all that. And I never
Oh, the
lost
big
my
glitch
AR
a
after
couple of years ago, yeah.
Sunny, I love your tie-dye peace sign shirt.
What was?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Hippie looking.
That's what it was.
Got it
was
at
the
Walmart.
airplane mode.
Okay.
No.
So when an order came in, you put your phone on airplane mode, and you could look at the order.
Oh, and Megan.
And then go back and
Wonderful to see you at this meetup.
find it.
Yeah, it is Megan. I was gonna
While you're in airplane mode,
tag
you
you,
just go back and
and
I don't know. It was.
I forgot, and then
But yeah, so
I had to
you could
redo
look
my
at it
live
and not accept it.
because the schedule that I had disappeared, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet.
So I have a question. Do you think this on time or early is gonna start counting?
I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with that.
Because I had a order from Chipotle, and I got there and they wouldn't even started the order, so I reported it as an issue. And then all of a sudden I get this text that says such and such order is ready, and I'm like, no, it's not. They haven't even started.
No, I'm used to that. I seen those to go
I know.
on.
But so since DoorDash notified me that the order was ready, now it's on my time, right? So if they start counting on time or early, we're gonna start. I did. My on time and early went down after that, and but
Really?
that hadn't even
Moved?
started.
Wow.
So
They
I
always
don't know if
push
anybody
the
else has noticed
delivery.
that restaurants are doing that.
They push the delivery back to the very back of the line.
But they got that point system for the on time early in some cities. I haven't seen it here yet.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they are.
I heard Uber Eats is going to go into the scheduling program. Like DoorDash. Yeah. I thought, now if they do that, then Uber, I use Uber if I can't get anything off DoorDash.
That's what I do too.
Yeah. I use Grubhub too, but
Yeah. Well, well, they all want employees, but they don't want to pay us.
right.
I didn't know if you guys had noticed that. DoorDash thinks it's ready, so now it's back on you.
Yeah.
No, I haven't done much DoorDash.
Yeah.
but I would
Yes,
ask her to
Presley
put
Ray's
on my
here.
schedule for the 2 hour shifts and then, or 8 hour.
It's hard for me to get everybody in frame.
But I didn't know that $2 per mile.
He's at the other end of the table.
Yeah.
So I would take
He's
off.
next to
And so then I
B
would get
right
that
here.
contribution
He's over there, right
at
over
the
there.
end of the day.
They were asking if you were here.
I don't want that contribution.
Yeah. That's on Grubhub, right?
Yeah. I just get online and take them when I get them now. Straight to
It starts totally down.
And I don't hear the music. You guys can't hear the music, can you?
I prefer smart.
Yeah, I do too. I noticed it's not as busy as it used to. It's like the summer school.
I don't hear it.
And
That doesn't mean anything.
like I looked, I usually do either Shawnee or Bonner Springs is where I usually go. And I looked at Bonner Springs on either Thursday or Friday, one of the two, or Saturday. There was like no blue on it at all. None. Not. I was like, I've never seen that the entire time I've
Actually.
been in this park. I was just like,
And Presley says I don't hear anything. Okay, good.
very unusual.
I sang Carrie a little jingle yesterday.
Presley says
School's
we
out,
like
school's
looking at
out.
Wendy better anyways.
Let the dashes out.
Stuff in my face.
One, one dashed in, one dashed out.
I just keep forgetting to ask them to close the window or see if they could close the blind for a minute. I keep forgetting to ask.
Fresh ash.
We could shut it.
Yesterday, he said he got
Well, it looks like you have to climb up on the chair. I don't know.
Ray, you want any of mine? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop her. I'm gonna be wanting to take a nap.
I should have said no potatoes. I didn't actually know they came with potatoes. Oh, I love potatoes. I just had to do lower carb. Yeah. Salmon and broccoli and squash. Those are lower carb. Potatoes are not. I love potatoes.
Do what? Yeah. Yeah, I keep talking to her on that. They will run into Wombles.
Wow.
in Gus's fried chicken parking lot, and you were coming from the Nashville parking lot, and I'm like, there goes Ray.
And I get called Mrs. Womble all the time.
I called you that when I first started talking to him.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I didn't know we.
And I call Faith Sunny. I never call Faith.
My sister calls me Sunny as well.
Yeah.
She comes into my lives.
Because you're so sunny.
I try to be. Sometimes I'm not.
That's when Presley will tell you, take a deep breath.
Yeah, I know. It's not that serious.
Sure can't get aggravated.
Yeah.
Especially when it's like one thing after another, just like piles up and piles up, and then finally you're like, I just can't. I just can't.
One simple order done. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking for.
Hmm.
So I've been trying to learn. You guys ever heard of day trading?
Hmm.
Where you watch the stock market and then you place your trade and try to make money off of it. Just I always people do it for weeks on end. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm not about patience. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn that. I learned quite a bit, but I wasn't able to like make it work. I don't know if I'm missing something. So I'm gonna pay somebody to train me. See if that helps. You can make a lot more money. You can lose a lot more money too.
Yeah, it's kind of like gambling.
Does that. He knows how to do all that.
Your dad does?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, you should take the time and learn. Yeah, you could really make some money on that. So I'm trying to do that. Hopefully quit doing smart money too. Kind of rep on my old body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you guys ever watch Mushi Moo?
I didn't
He was
know.
out of Florida. Mushi Moo.
I watched him, but I just didn't like him.
He did the same thing. Yeah, I just found him like maybe a few weeks ago. He's got a new channel. But I think it's called Trade. So he's like, oh, hey, that's what I'm doing. We're trying. I think he had a mentor, so I think he's doing better than I am. But I haven't used real money yet. I've just been doing what they call paper trading. So it hasn't cost me anything. Yeah.
It sounds interesting. I'm not good with numbers though, so. My son Jeremy, he used to do crypto stuff. Trading in crypto or whatever. I don't really know. I don't know if you call it trading, but
Probably because you can trade crypto.
okay. Or there's all these different coins now you can buy. Maybe that's Litecoin and Bitcoin and this coin and that coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went in there and everything was occupied. I ain't gonna stand in here and wait.
But have to go at the same time, I guess.
Did you hear that was thrown out of the country?
You did?
Oh.
At,
How did you do?
Wishchapel Road.
Oh yeah? How do
I
you do
told
that?
you about that.
Yeah, they evacuated the bloody building.
Oh.
They forgot to check the loo where the bloke was already sat in there, wondering why it was so quiet.
Oh wow.
And then when he was outside, and they closed off the building, and the police were there and such.
And you were in the bathroom?
Yeah.
And they wouldn't have known he was there, but Wendy gets out to go in, and they're like, "Oh, we're closed." I mean, Ray, you tell the story, but
Yeah. So I was inside there, obviously, doing whatever I had to do.
You guys still working?
No, I'm done.
She's outside.
is there any way we can get those closed right there, the blinds? Is there any possible way, or to tilt it up more a little? Yeah.
But because we don't have a ton of lights.
Right. Yeah, I get it. That's why I haven't been
So I'll
wanting to ask,
tilt
but
them a little bit.
okay. Thank you. I don't even know if that's gonna help. Hi, JK, says Mel's. You guys ready for a nap? Yes, Presley. I don't do naps, but.
But he is.
Oh, you ever found out?
They said there was a tank in there. Yeah, probably flipping in there. Real disposal unit or something. And I came out. Like Ray came in the main part of the room, and he said, "Sir, you gotta get out. You gotta get out. He's got a stopper or what? I come from the shop. We come from the shop. We come from the shop." And I went, "Mate," I said, "it's a flipping 24-hour shop, you flipping idiot." Sort of shit. Like, time I find he leaves, he's gone.
Yeah. She turned it up a little bit, but that didn't help.
I go walking out to the lobby, and I had to And I turned around to one of the cops and I went, that's the first time I've ever been thrown out of the toilet before. And they just burst out with a fit of laughter. And when I get to the truck, Wendy's already off in a fit of laughter.
Then he went back to QT, and the cops were there and recognized him, I think.
And they said to me, they had to throw one of them that being thrown out the toilet right before, and he went, oh, that was you? You know that was me.
What year did this place open? I don't know. Ray, do you know when this place opened?
This one, it's open up since I've been here, so maybe about 10 years ago.
10 years? About 10 years ago, Presley.
You guys were coming here that long? I moved faster with this stuff.
Oh, that's good.
Probably feel a little sturdier too, huh?
Yeah. Except I catch it on rugs. Not quite as bad since I got the tennis balls on there. So I have to be careful and not trip over those. I haven't fallen since I got it, knock on wood.
It's amazing to me how much stuff you can get for free because you can customize the darn thing. You can get big wheels
We
for it.
see. Ray's got me all pinked out. We got
Yep.
tassels and tennis balls and a carrier.
Yeah. I had a basket on the front of mine. Of course, that wouldn't work, I guess. That,
Well,
at
and he
home
said
it
you
worked,
can
but
get a
not.
bell. I'm like, I'm not sure I need a bell. Maybe a warning, a flashing warning light. Wendy's coming.
Yeah.
Just see here on my face, haven't it? Oh, maybe you don't need a bell.
No, I think a flashing warning light though.
Yeah, you can get those too.
Presley
Wendy's
gives a
zooming
thumbs
through.
up. We need to get Wendy a basket now.
Yeah, a basket. He said that.
Yeah. It's
But I've
just,
got that thing
yeah,
all
you,
hold a bottle and all kinds of stuff. I haven't
oh,
put
okay.
anything in it, but anyway.
Yeah.
It looks good, right?
I just got this a few days ago.
Got the walk on Monday, and then all the pink stuff just arrived during the week.
Was it Thursday?
Are you all finished?
I am, yes.
Yeah.
Are you finished as well?
I'll take a
Mhm.
box.
Yeah, of course.
This is my second meal, and I'm such a blabbermouth. I just got toast with my family for breakfast, and that was the last one. They've all got these big meals. I guess so. I didn't think I did that much, but I told the car wash story.
Oh, you told everyone here?
No,
Oh,
and Sonny knows. We went through the car wash. In the truck, it is easy to hit the window with your elbow. Well, he turned around to get Paddington and put him up in the dash, and he's rolling my window down, going through the car wash. I'm like, Ray! I'm yelling at him. Unfortunately, it wasn't during soap or heavy water. It was a light mist, but I came out of there smelling like a car wash. Oh my gosh. And I couldn't roll it back up because he was holding
I'm
it
good.
down.
yeah. She was screaming.
Yeah.
And then would it go up? Would it not go up? What
No,
did it?
because he was holding it down.
Oh, I see.
I'm screaming at him. He goes, what? Quit
Oh,
screaming.
that's funny.
Really big container.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, don't they have a smaller one?
No, I didn't get that wet. I did smell like a car wash though.
They should move to Cologne or whatever you call it.
I mean, it does smell kind of good, the car wash. So that's kind of a bubble gum kind of
Not on
smell where I
me.
go.
Whatever that is in model one
Kira Knightley from Bend It Like Beckham.
what's that one? Flynn or whatever her name is.
Heidi Klum.
Yeah.
I am sorry, all gigging. Says no. Yeah, I don't know if Megan's still here. Whoops.
I didn't have perfume on, but I did smell like peach soap until I smelled like a car wash.
It could be worse things to smell.
That's true.
One time when my kids were younger, I accidentally rolled their head up into the window.
Rolled
I
what?
did it. I rolled it up, the window up, because this is back before they had the safety feature on the windows where you just push it and it goes down.
Yeah.
This was you. It was you push it one way, it went up. The other way, it went down.
Oh yeah.
It went up, and their head was out the window. It wasn't long. I realized it and rolled it right back down. But like, you tried to kill me. I'm like, oh come on, the drama, the drama. I think they were like kindergarten or something like that.
I had a car like one time stop in front of me.
Hi,
In the
Family
car
USA.
wash. And I kept honking my horn and they like never moved. And I'm trying to put it in reverse, or I either put my, I don't remember what I did, just keep hitting them. But like, finally they went, but I was just like freaking out. We're in gear.
Well, those automatic ones, if they put it in gear or hit the brakes or something, then it starts bucking up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that one they went in there and they put it in reverse and it went in one way.
Thank you.
There was a lady that did that when I was behind her. She was having trouble in the very beginning of it, and the guys saw that, and so luckily they went to the end and they had to shut the machine off. If they hadn't been there, I would have ran into her because they had to shut the machine off and tell her how to go. Just put it in drive and go. Uh,
I don't know why my car stopped in front of me. I don't know what it was doing.
hmm.
Yeah,
They don't know what they're doing. That's the problem.
No. Let me see. I haven't gave I almost said Wendy. I haven't given Ray's video a like yet. Go over there.
Oh, I don't think I've given out any likes.
Let's see.
You're staying up north right now?
Yeah, I'm up near the airport. Yeah.
So are you dashing and stuff?
No, I'm too scared.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm scared. Traffic. I don't know what's a bad neighborhood, or I don't know where I'm going. Now I have done deliveries. Well, I think I told you that last time. Errand runner. I did an errand runner one time, and it was not. Well, they doubled the pay, I think, because I told them I would do it if they would pay me a certain amount of money, and they pretty much did that. But still, it wasn't worth it. And anyway, so that was the only time I did deliveries up here, and it wasn't too bad. It's just besides the fact they didn't pay, but as far as they didn't pay enough. Yeah, it was, yeah. And I was from Olathe to over to the west, to over to the east, to all the way to the north. It went all over the place. It was like 200 miles, and I got paid like $100.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like it was on Flex.
Yeah.
I think, like, the last time I did it, I did have my electric car
Layton, Missouri.
Yeah, he left me up there. I
Oh.
was an hour away from home when I got done with that place round. I was like, I'm not doing this again.
Yeah, that's the way that was.
Yeah, I had to. And I was even further north. That's where I ended up.
Close to the point.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Where'd we get those proxy pits? That one down south or south?
Kingsville? Oh yeah, that's the way out there too.
Lawson and Polo.
Oh yeah, and then Topeka. Obviously, your son knows where that is. That's the way it's supposed to go 30 miles away.
No way. But it'll have a box around it to tell you it's going further than that. Yeah, we know.
Oh yeah, Windsor.
Windsor, yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, it is. I was like, did you take the fishing pole?
Like, oh, if we were going on vacation, maybe we might do it on the way. And what was Windsor, like $20 or something?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Oh yeah. Sunny, I think if they're really far out and they want you to go out there for 10 years.
Everybody wants the trips now.
No.
Hi, Tim.
Yeah, I downloaded that. The orders and stuff. They're always really far. They're always on the Missouri side. I'm like, I'm not driving over Missouri. You want, huh?
Yeah.
Really?
It's slowed down recently. We had some Dutch brothers over here. We've done so many of the Dutch brothers.
Yeah.
And then they keep building Dutch brothers, so they keep adding to the list. Now, that was last year, we were doing really, really well. Lots of Dutch brothers.
I thought maybe they just stopped during the winter, but we haven't gotten them back.
Justin says, hello, everyone. Latoya says, MB. Guess what, JK? I quit. Hello, ladies. Hi, Justin. Sorry there's a glare. There's not much I can do about it. I asked her to close the window, but she said she wouldn't close it enough. She closed it a little bit, but not enough. Not the window, the blinds. Yeah, she angled that up, just that one over there, just a little bit, but it didn't help.
Have to have a high-end camera for that? Just use your phone.
Justin says, Latoya, good to see you.
Yeah, they gave him a badge for that one.
So have you signed up for like any of the catering apps or anything?
I signed up and I was on delivered for a while, but they never, well, they sent me, okay, I was signed up and they said it wasn't in my area yet. Well, one day I got a notification saying it was in my area and I could finish the process. Well, I finished it, but this is when I didn't have, my car was in the shop being repaired. And I finished it and they sent me instantly an order to do for, I think it was KFC, and I couldn't do it because I didn't have my car. And so I told them I denied it or whatever, rejected it, and they ended up texting me. And then I didn't answer the text quick enough, so they called me, and I was like, I can't do it right now, and I didn't know you'd have one anyway. Then after that, I think I might have got one more offer that I couldn't do as well. I can't remember why that was, but anyway, then they sent me a notification. I never got anything after that for months, and they sent me a notification saying, "Oh, you're inactive, so we're deleting your account." And I'm like, "Well, I'm inactive because you don't have anything for me to do." So, and I tried to go and reactivate it or whatever, and it wouldn't let me. So I just said, "Forget it."
I can
Because I
wait
didn't.
forever on them, but they can't
Yeah,
wait a
right.
week or so on
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Yeah, I think it's like after 3 months they deactivated. They did
maybe.
that to me a couple of times.
But it was the thing is
No,
that
I put it back on,
that
but then
I can't be active if you don't send me anything, you know? Yeah, I couldn't do the first two offers they gave me. But like I said, I didn't know that once I finished that process, they were going to immediately send me something, you know? If I had known that, I wouldn't have finished the process until my car got returned. But anyway, I don't know whether they have anything up there or not. And then that also is the other ones I was on, signed up for Zifty, um, and deliver that. And I've never been, it's not in my area.
Oh,
Yeah, so
but you do a lot of Spark.
yeah, Spark is going to slow down. I don't know what they did, if they've changed anything, but I just don't, yeah, that's what I think is there's a lot of drivers and not enough work.
Well, in this time of year, the kids get out of college and such.
Yeah, teachers and students and lots of people.
Right.
I guess Jeremy's not coming.
Hi, Geese. The DoorDash app has been glitching a lot lately. Oh, okay.
Right.
And like, what do you mean? It's glitching. I haven't turned DoorDash on. Well, because I tried,
You
but I
don't
can't.
understand anything.
I can't do Dash now. The schedule,
Well,
I
no,
couldn't
don't.
schedule either.
Presley says he needs a translator for Ray.
Justin says, Latoya, don't,
Me too.
don't. Just relax and take a break or eat a Snickers.
That's true.
It will freeze a lot. Oh. Hmm. Chrissy says you're leaving YouTube, Latoya. Latoya, do you have a channel? I mean, like, you have content?
So I'll have to yell from the passages.
Guy says I'll pause the dash and it will still give me orders. Oh, I've had that happen to me in the past too. But not lately. Like I said, I can't even get on there and dash the last couple weeks. Latoya says, yes, Presley, I am.
Keep telling him, speak American.
Presley says, what happened?
We don't understand that
He
bloody
says, what
English.
channel? Latoya, I have a channel, Sonny. Oh, I didn't know you had content, Latoya. Which channel? Is it this channel?
We Americans don't understand English.
Joey Cooper says, what's up? What's up, Joey? How are you today, Joey?
Actually, probably almost 6.
I took 3 years.
When Ray first came over here, they called biscuits cookies.
Cookies, yeah.
and he saw biscuits and gravy on the menu. He's like, ew, yeah.
They got it backwards. Cookies, they have cookies or biscuits and biscuits or cookies. Do they really call biscuits cookies? I mean, cookies are biscuits. So what do they call a
Their
biscuit?
are biscuits.
A scone?
What do you call biscuits? If cookies are biscuits,
Scones.
what scones?
Okay. Okay. Well.
It's like, no, it's not cookies and gravy.
French fries with gravy on it. I like that. Is not
Joey says, I've been timed out for 24 hours, Presley. Joey says, where are you at? I'm at a restaurant meeting with Ray and Wendy and B. See B, Ray, Wendy, and then Carrie and Troy. They're off camera, but meeting with friends.
You're the hidden section.
And then there's a glare, so you can't really see faces. Latoya says, send me some, Justin. Latoya says, Eric did JK. Eric did JK. Who timed you out, Latoya? Oh, Eric timed you out. JK laughs. JK, that's not nice.
Sometimes he'll order the wrong thing. He'll say chips. It means fries.
So then you get a bag of Lay's.
Well, they were homemade chips here, so they were okay.
So you're in Akron. No. If you're talking to me, Joey, I'm in Kansas City.
He thinks chips are crisp.
Candy says, of course he did. He'll ban you again from his channel, Latoya, and then want you back with an eye roll. Justice for Latoya, says Candy. Latoya says, what, JK? He says, I cold sounds good.
I consider you said, yeah.
A cold sounds good right now. Oh, a cold beer. Okay. I'm drinking water.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Because I'm driving. I don't drink beer either. Anyway.
Do what? I didn't hear you. It's fine.
I'm not going back, Candy. There. He says I drink occasionally. Okay. I just don't like beer.
Still doing good?
Good for you, Latoya, says Candy. Stand up for yourself, Queen. Yeah. He says I don't drink liquor. Beer just makes me have to pee. I don't like the taste of it. They're talking about beer in the chat, so.
I don't like any alcohol.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind mixed drinks. I'm okay with mixed drinks.
I like a pina colada,
Yeah.
very light on the rum, or no rum. So just a smoothie.
That'd just be a pina. There wouldn't be no colada in it.
I'm not supposed to drink anyway, so.
Yeah.
The transplant people always
Candy
say
says because I've been dealing with Eric for almost 2 years. Done. Been done. He needs to grow a pair. No opinion.
quit doing content.
Yeah, it's been. Year, at least a year.
Yeah, I looked this morning because I was gonna tag you. It's February. Oh,
I
oh
showed
yes,
you,
yes,
didn't I?
yes.
Gee,
That's insane.
that's the blood they took when I went for
At
test
one
at the
time.
Walk
transplant.
out of there.
They don't offer you juice or donut or
Oh
anything.
my.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like 25 vials.
Wow.
It's crazy.
No, blood doesn't bother me.
Yeah, don't bother me.
Chrissy says it's a good guy. He's a good guy. You just talk smack too much, Candy. You do it in every chat.
They do it once
Candy
a year.
says he's
The
been
first
in
time
other
I
chats
went in,
doing
I
the
thought
same,
she was
Presley.
like collecting them for the
Presley
day
says,
or
I don't know,
something. All these
kid.
vials.
Toya says, I am
She started filling
not
them, and I
attacking him,
realized they
Geese.
were all for me.
Geese says, Eric seems like a good guy.
Uh-oh. Now you're gonna have to check.
Yeah, I think Eric's a good guy too, Geese.
A year. I wouldn't even know how to start if I even was interested in it.
She says he's cool. I think about it, Presley, when you go live.
My whole purpose was to be able to make more money, right? So I could kind of cut back on the driving. I was only making maybe $2,500 a month. Just driving like that.
So
Well, I
what
had
area
20,
are
I
you
had
from?
2,500 subscribers, and that's what I'm saying. I thought with that I would be making at least maybe $400 or $500 a month on that, you know?
Reading something.
Reading the content. Reading the live.
Or a text.
Is it your live stream?
She has kids at home watching her house and chickens.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the toilet fitting seat around his neck. Just like, and he had a flipping school bus on his thing, and he was tapping his head with something, and he was doing a really flipping charm. And he had like people in there, like 500 people in there, and he was just throwing money at it, like flipping seats.
Gary had a
Oh,
question
I'm
for you.
sorry. I was texting someone real quick. Sorry.
She had a question.
Yes,
What area are you from?
I'm in Topeka.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you come on.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
that's okay. I mean, well, it's a, today I came from North Kansas City, by the airport, but I mean, because I'm house sitting, so I was already up here. That's kind of what spurred the meet up because I was going to be up here. But it's really not that far. It's about an hour. I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah.
I just met a person, a chat room down there in Wilson, and it's close to Lawrence.
Oh, okay.
She said
Well,
she likes
Topeka's
it over
just
there.
right past Lawrence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said she likes it over there. She said, I don't know if I want to come back to Independence or not.
Mm. Yeah, it's got that. I mean, it's a small town. I grew up in that area, in Lawrence. Douglas County is my home county. I grew up in Baldwin, but we were always in Lawrence. And then when I got to be an adult, I moved to Lawrence and I stayed there for many years. I moved to Utah for 2 years, came back to Lawrence, and now I live in Topeka. And I've been up there since 2013. So, but that's my area.
What made
So
you
it's
move to Utah?
I was running away from my ex. I was trying to get away from well, he was my husband at the time, but he was, it was craziness going on, and I had to get away. So that's why I went back, and then I ended up taking him back like a dummy. And then we moved back here because I had kids here that were with my first husband, And that was a whole other situation. And so I came back so I could, you know, try to go to court and stuff to get them back. It's a big mess, but yeah. So I would have stayed in Utah. I love Utah. The scenery is good, beautiful there. There's lots of things that you can do for free. You can just drive around. You can go down. You can just drive around. You can go hiking. You can go to the parks and feed the ducks. And there's this place called Sugar House Park. We used to always go there. Sugar House Park. Lots of things to do. Uh, You were born in Provo? Oh, okay, cool.
My dad was going to bring me out university.
Oh, okay.
Then we moved back to Indiana. I didn't get to go back to, I went to Salt Lake when I was like 20, so it's the only time I've been back.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how you came there.
Oh, yeah. My sister and my brother live out there, and their kids, so they're still out there. I would like to go visit them.
I'm originally from Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Well, that explains a lot. I was born in the hospital.
So we know who you're rooting for. We know who you're rooting for in the basketball game. We know who you're rooting for in the basketball championship.
Candy says,
I'm more for
hold on.
the Chiefs.
No,
Oh yeah,
let's see, hold
I'm a
on.
football fan.
Where is Ray,
I grew
Sonny?
up Chiefs.
Ray's over there.
My dad had season tickets.
It's hard to
when
get
they
everybody
moved up
in
here
the
from
picture.
Dallas at the old stadium. Yeah.
Soccer.
And then there's a glare from the sun, and they won't close the blinds.
My grandmother.
So I'm sorry. Love you,
Quit knocking
Latoya,
stuff
says
I
Candy. How was your lunch Sunday? Sunny, rate 1 to 10. I would say
That doesn't matter.
6. Because
I
the
imported
sauce
them.
was
What
a little
else can I
thin.
Right.
I know I told the
And
car wash story
the
at breakfast.
salmon
and
was
my
a
mom
little
said,
overdone, but I don't know how to order
I told
salmon,
the
so that
car
was
wash
probably my
story,
fault.
and my mom said, "And you flew to England to get us."
Let's see. Hold on. I miss a lot. I think about it, Presley, when you go live. Doing deliveries today, Sunny? Oh, no, Geese, I'm not. I'm in Kansas City, and I'll be here till Tuesday, and I don't do deliveries up here because I don't know the areas. I don't want to go in a bad area. Everyone will see over time. That's all I'll say. I digress.
My niece's
Wait.
significant other for decades now played in the NFL.
He's been in other chats doing the same.
Played
Oh,
for
okay.
Atlanta Falcons
And then,
Tennessee Titans. But he
well,
still
you'll be
holds
waiting
some
a while,
records
Latoya.
within
Candy
you.
says,
He
that's,
actually likes basketball.
that was Presley that said that. Candy
Got
says,
better
how
football
was your lunch,
scholarships.
Sunny? I read that. I know Presley says Latoya. Candy says, love you, Latoya. Latoya says, where is Ray?
He's 6'5", yeah.
He says, y'all hear about the new COVID variant going around? I have not. Latoya says, love you too, Candy. Candy says, new COVID. And then the angry steam blowing emojis. Candy says, white heart. He says, I think it's in Louisiana. They say it's worse than COVID-19. Latoya, are you in Shreveport? Geese? Kenny says, are you serious? Kenny says, my immune system is such trash, I can't afford to get sick at all. Geese says, a few people on Facebook have been posting hospitals full of people that have it. Let's see, Latoya says, tell him I am in his chat, Sonny. Oh, okay. He's talking right now. Kenny says, I don't have Facebook, so I'll have to see if I can look it up on Google. Well, some of those pictures you can't, I don't know. I don't believe what I see a lot of times. Not by just a picture on Facebook. I didn't even get on Facebook. Yeah, Ray's talking right now, Latoya. He'll check his chat.
tomahawk chop. Literally.
Yeah. Oh, when I was a kid at the old stadium,
Candy says,
they'd
I
let
don't
you
have
take stuff
Facebook.
in and all.
Oh, I already read that.
Of course, you know, we were poor and all back then. My mom would take in a bag of popcorn that she'd popped up at home and a thermos of hot chocolate. We'd have these sleeping bags like you'd take to Colorado. We'd step into them because it was cold in those old metal stands and all that. It was fun. No. That's part of the Wolfpack Club. You got a jacket and everything. Everybody loves
Whoever
the Chiefs.
talking the
Everybody's a
accent
Chiefs fan or
is,
wants to be a Chiefs fan.
what does that mean, Candy? Cool? That's Ray. Ray is the one with the British
We were in
accent.
Westminster Abbey and I had my Chiefs starter jacket on. And someone
It's
behind
cute.
me yelled,
Oh, okay.
"Chiefs!"
So
This
that's what
guy
that
in
means.
his
I never
long
did know what
robes
the
and
fingernail
stuff.
painting was.
Wow. In the middle
So
of
it's
London, I'm
cute.
surprised
Okay.
you even knew who they were.
I'll have to remember that.
He'd been to St. Louis. I don't think he was from St. Louis. He'd been, that was out by the Toad Crossing or whatever.
I just thought about something. I turned my gain down. You turn it up.
You know, it's like when you go down State Line, there's a sign up there.
I've never seen a goose cross there though.
Yeah, there's another toad crossing, and there's another toad crossing that's a big issue called, and we had to stop there one time. I remember when I was a kid, we had to stop and watch all the toad cross right.
Yeah, wow.
The crazy shit you hear. Just like down in southeast
Toad Lick?
in the southeast
Isn't it Toad Lick? Toad Lick? Isn't it? Frog Lick? No, I think it's Toad Lick. Oh.
Yeah. Tarantula crossing.
Well, there is a Toad Lick, Missouri.
Get it in reverse.
I wouldn't get out and help it either. I'd run over as many as I could.
What, a frog or a toad?
A tarantula.
Oh, a tarantula. I heard toad lick. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I would help a tarantula. But I don't think I'd run over it either. You can find anything on Google. Says Preston, yeah.
Rolled her car.
Oh my gosh.
Farmer.
Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Before we got the job offer for Windsor, the only thing we knew about that was we weren't far from there. And going down this, it's, I guess, a major road, a Missouri major road, it was a country road. There was this huge turtle. Huge. I think it was a snapping turtle. I mean, I've never seen one this size before. We didn't run over it.
Yeah, you don't want to get out and try and kiss it.
No. No, no.
Sometime last year.
Usually it's somebody's.
You
like to take it with you?
I think so. I think so, Presley.
Well, he's lucky I was a small one and didn't
Kenny
snap
says, I
his
like the
finger
6
off.
feet Distancing people don't know about personal space. I wish we could go back to that.
Yeah.
I've been drinking
Yeah.
candy. It's acid reflux. I do this whenever I eat.
Again, he's
I
lucky
agree
it was
with
a
you,
small
Candy.
one. A bigger one would have
I don't
snapped
want
his
people
finger
breathing on
off.
me.
It
Yeah.
definitely hurt.
I don't. I think it kind of retrained. They're talking about social distancing. I guess there's a new COVID. There's a new COVID or something in
Uh-oh.
Indiana. That's what Geese in my live said. And so now they're talking about social distancing. Yeah. I mean, that they wish it would come back. Like they don't like people don't know personal space, and I agree. But I don't know about the 6 foot thing. But it is nice to have a little bit of space between people, you know.
I think some people still do it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, they do. Some people like the other day I saw some people some lady, just one person, mask, gloves, everything on, and you know, no judgment. It's just you don't see it like that. You
I
don't
keep
see
up
people
with
do
my
that.
vaccinations.
Mm. Illuminati. Where are we eating? It's an Irish restaurant in Kansas City. Candy says, I've been seeing a lot of people with a mask again lately. Oh, really? I only saw this one person randomly in Lawrence at Walmart. The gloves, the mask, and you know the whole get up
Yeah.
for germs. She could have a
Some
phobia,
people in
maybe.
dialysis do.
Illuminati says, Presley,
Some of
I'm
the
being
people in
good.
dialysis,
Cool. What do you mean?
wear 'em.
Wait. I said, oh, hey, how's it going,
And my
Miss
center
Sunny and
has
Womble? It's going good. Illuminati. Presley says, be cool. 777.
Oh, which
Candy
word I'm
says,
looking
hi,
for, Ray?
Illuminati.
An
Illuminati says,
enclosed
Candy,
room
hey.
if you're been contaminated or
Quarantine.
yeah, quarantine room. They don't have it all centers, but ours
Presley
does.
says, I'll beat you out again if you say disrespectful things. We don't play here. He's just giving you a warning, Illuminati. And he'll boot you out. The other day, you said you were drinking, but you were pretty inappropriate.
I don't know how they're going to get
The other day, Illuminati. Illuminati.
Yeah.
He has a crush, I guess. And so he was saying inappropriate things, but he said he had been drinking earlier and he came back and he said something very inappropriate. And Presley is warned that he will hide him and I don't from my channel and I don't want him to be hidden. I just want him to be respectful.
Behave.
Yeah, behave. Yeah. And then Candy says, yes, please, no
winning, Ray?
disrespectful things. Oh, my apologies. I'll be good today. Okay, be good today and from now on. I appreciate you, Illuminati, and I don't want you to get hidden. And I realized you were drinking the other day, but still, you got to be respectful.
I can't. It's too far for me.
So there,
No,
No.
it's glare on.
yeah.
I can see the TV.
Yeah, I
It's just
know.
too far away to read the numbers.
And no, we're not in Topeka. We're in Kansas
The
City
other team
area
has, but I don't know who the other team is.
at an Irish restaurant.
Is it the White Sox? Or I don't know.
Don't tell.
No, it doesn't matter. But you never know. They come from behind a lot of times.
Yeah. No need to panic.
We did against St. Louis.
I don't know what you mean. So you're gonna be working this year?
I don't know. Are we? She's the boss.
Oh.
That's like our relationship. I'm the boss.
So they scream and shout. I don't know if you might give me a little bit of a boss time.
Right.
I think we have an unspoken rule. I'm the boss. He doesn't mind well, but
Yeah, we can tell because your nose.
yeah, that's what I did to the guy in London. Pushed my dad down. He was coming off the subway. My dad was waiting
Candy
to get
says,
on.
I went to Colombian
He
restaurant
pushed
the
him
other day.
down. I
That
mean,
was the
luckily
first
he
time
didn't
I've
fall
been
into the tracks
to
or
a
something.
restaurant in
And
about
he
5
looked at me
years.
with a
Oh,
smirk
wow.
on his face.
Really,
I didn't
Candy?
even think about it. I just
And
I was
then Corey
healthier
says,
than
hey, Sonny.
hauled
Hi,
off.
Corey.
I drew blood. His eyes got
Candy
big.
says, hey, Corey.
You know, it's like that USA hat should have told him we weren't peaceful people. My dad was wearing a cap that said USA.
I think he just said out.
He just said, ow.
He was bleeding, yeah.
And then I had to go every one after that. But we go, we get on the train, and we're sitting down, and the train's taking way of the time.
Let's go back. Do it again. I blamed it on my mom. She told me to watch my dad, keep an eye on him. She was like, that's not what I meant.
Huh.
My aunt was proud of me. My aunt was so
I forgot to check my battery. You're the girls in the plastic bubble, Candy. Ha. Candy says, I don't care for eating out. I'd rather cook or get something to take home. Oh, okay. I eat out too much. Check my battery. I might have to plug it in. Yeah, I need to plug it in.
And then I went between the
Find it.
between the truck and the house, and I felt something going down my nose as I was walking through the garage. And I was like going cross-eyed, going, what's the hell there? And then there was just like blood going down my nose. And I'm like, hey, what did I do? All I did was get out of the truck.
He hurts himself all the time. I don't have to do anything. Well, I do too.
It's not charging. Oh, yeah, it is. Jenny says, city life, Presley, it gets very overwhelming. Presley says, I can imagine. I try not to go into the city as much as possible. Maybe a sports game or concert. Hmm.
But I've been Instagram, you know, the sign 50 now, and she's like, she's a passenger, she's on there.
I laughed.
Yeah.
This sign 50 for some milk, and then I just burst out of a fit of laughter.
It's like, at least I'm in a standing position when I fall. I'm not sitting inside of a car and fall out and driving.
Candy says, took me an hour just to go a few feet the other day in traffic. It's just so overcrowded here, especially summertime. I didn't even know where you are, Candy. Sounds like somewhere like Florida. Summertime, crowded in the summertime.
I had to call the neighbors to come help them up.
Oh, and you have a beach. Another fun fact: we have to pay to get on the beach. Wow.
I can't get them up.
No, Jersey. Oh, I see. Pussy says what? Oh, can I get some water? So I'm gonna cough here in a minute. I have acid reflux.
It's okay. He
And
can't
it
get
just
me up either.
makes me
We have
cough.
to call 911 to come pick me up.
Thank you. Only state left that doesn't. That's some liberal BS state. Candy says we don't pump our gas either.
What?
Oh yeah, that's right. Candy says land of 6,000 starter, 600,000
Yeah.
starter houses.
Sunday night,
Hmm.
we had to call 911. First time I fell and twisted my ankle and hit the back of my head, we had to call 911. And then they got me up. I was sitting on the couch and Ray called, "We've got jobs to do." So okay, so I got up and then I went out the kitchen door and fell down off the side of the ramp. Whoops. So the neighbor came and helped me up. And then I'm sure it's because of my ankle. And then I got out of the truck at Chicken Salad Chick and I stepped on my ankle and I went shoom down to the ground. And I don't know if he was a cook or a dishwasher at Roots, saw me and he came running over and picked me up like a rag doll. Leaned me up against the truck and opened the door and picked me up and put me in the seat. He was all worried about my arm bleeding. Couldn't understand anything he said. He spoke Spanish, but he was an angel.
Huh.
Do you have like ankle problems or
I have,
weak ankle?
no, but I have neuropathy and which affects my balance and my feet and lower legs and my fingers. I drop my fork and pencils and stuff
Can they do
sometimes.
anything for that? Is that a side effect of
Diabetes.
With Honeywell
Oh, okay.
on Knott's Road.
Percy says, so you have a house or apartment, Candy?
Senior engineering tech specialist.
Hopefully you get paid by the word, the
Yeah,
title.
I get paid a lot. Do what?
Candy says, I'm waiting to buy a
Yeah,
house. I
everybody
just
laughs.
don't know where I want to go. If I go south
Why
here.
You can do as much or little as you want. So.
I can maybe still live here, but for
We all know
now apartment.
why are you doing that?
My friend just bought brand new house, 1.5 hours from here. $150, but it's in the farmlands, nothing down there.
So it's fun. It's just a fun thing.
It sounds like a nice area.
people do it for fun?
Percy says, I can only imagine.
I just delivered there yesterday. At Wiesner's.
How expensive it is to live on the east.
We've delivered there.
Homemade and homegrown. Hi.
They must
Good
order
evening,
everyone.
Sunny. Hi. I finally found you, which you saw my comment, but I finally found you. It took me forever. I subbed and oh yes, I always forget about my Nightbot. You guys can put in your Nightbots. Presley, you can put in yours.
I have hobbies.
Homemade and homegrown. You can put in yours. Yours is exclamation mark
To fund my
hand.
hobby.
I meant handmade. I said it wrong. Homemade.
That way it doesn't
You know
come out
what?
of the
I
bag.
think I did it homemade. Explanation mark homemade. I made a mistake. I don't
I
know.
used to do that with my
You
lottery
can try
tickets.
that.
I wouldn't
Explanation
cash
mark
them in.
handmade or
I
homemade.
didn't cash them in until I
I
get
might
a
have,
big old
I might have to
stack,
fix
and then,
that, but for right
you
now,
know,
if you
it'd be
want to type that
1,000
in
or
for people to
something,
go
then
follow
I
you,
just take the cash and put
link
it
it in here.
away and took that when
Yes,
we
ma'am. I saw
traveled.
your comment. Thank you. Jay, so
I mean,
Sunny
I'm
has
sure I wasn't
friends.
making money off of it, but I,
Yeah,
you
my
know, instead
YouTube
of
friends.
cashing them in and
Candy
buying
says so
more,
hot
yeah.
there. Jay says hi him. Candy says been 90. Whoops. Been 90 here with humidity. Freaking dying. Wow. It's 70 here. Candy says hi Jay. Presley says it is, but I'm used to it. And then Presley does the exclamation mark. Presley for the night bot.
Insurance risk.
Excuse me.
I needed to do something. Then I had a stroke 6 years ago. It just affected
And who else do I have that's in the chat?
like for instance yesterday. It was the
Candy, you don't have content. Or I'd definitely put you in there. But you don't have content. I mean, I don't know if you want subs. I mean, I can add you to my Nightbot. I didn't think you would want to be added to it. Candy and Presley is who I see. Oh, Corey. I don't have Corey in there either.
I live in the basement anyway. I don't go through that place. I just go to the house that way. And then go upstairs. I have trouble with my left leg. And I have trouble
Handmade.
with
Okay, so that didn't work. You do explanation mark and then the word, all one. Do try homemade because I might have messed up and put homemade and homegrown instead of handmade and homegrown. So try exclamation mark
Some steps I'm okay
and then
with. It just depends on the
homemade.
level
And I
of
promise
the
I'll
steps,
change it.
and some of them I can do, some of
So
them I
that's
can't. And
and
then
it's
if it
all
doesn't have
one.
a
There's no
hand very often,
space.
You didn't get it?
I didn't hear.
Yeah, so you gotta watch out when you're typing with you. And you end up just doing circles to the left.
I do.
Can't function in the heat. I can't do heat. I have health issues. They don't mess with it well at all. Candy says I can't function in the heat. Pussy says I'd rather have heat than bitter cold. Candy says I had to start over with my account, so this is the new one. I want to start posting stuff with Donut. Oh, okay. All right. I need to remember to put you in there. Take a screenshot. And remember to put candy
you
in
know, it's
there.
downtown
Let's see, wait.
days
No.
this weekend, although it may be getting rained out.
Yeah.
To me, snow is a pain.
Downtown. You have to follow the blue line.
Says Presley.
Right.
Handmade and homegrown. It's totally fine, Miss Sunny. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get it. Here. Hold on. I forgot I'm on my phone. I can put it in myself.
I used to know over in Clark like that. I haven't been over here in so long. I know the major.
Let's try that one.
Yeah, but I don't.
There it is. I'll change it to handmade. I'm sorry. I don't know why I put homemade in there. Who's Donut? Your husband? That's their dog. I'm going to change it to handmade. I don't know why I put it in had it in my head homemade. Silly me. Did I even write it in there right? Yeah, see, I even wrote it in there wrong. I'm going to have to switch. I'm going to switch it, I promise. At least I got your... Did I get your channel right? It's not highlighted. Hey, was Presley's highlighted? Can you click on it? Oh, I'm on an iPhone. It was me getting it wrong, not you, ma'am. Well, I did write homemade instead of handmade, so I'm gonna change that. Krusty says, "Oh," with a laughy face. Candy laughs. Coffee cake, lemon beige. Hi, coffee cake. And then Candy says, "Oh my God, that laugh, that was great." Candy says, "Hi, coffee."
And I was having trouble trying to find this one apartment block, and couldn't find it for the life. So I got out, walked around the back of the building, thought, well, maybe I can find the entrance to it there.
Okay, good. The link went to birds and gardens. Okay.
I mean, it was all grassland or whatever around the back. So I thought, cool, get back. So I stood behind
It was supposed to go to your channel. I hope I did it right.
No, I rang the boat.
Missy said that guy. Yeah, it was pretty funny. There's a lot of people. They have a party over there.
The bloke answered the phone, I'm not $10.50. I don't even know he died.
Don't worry about it, Miss Sunny. Just enjoy your meal. Thank you. I am gonna fix it though.
Anyone who's got a video of this,
Potbelly, I'll never forget.
I'm trying to cook this thing, and screw it. Trying to get the bloody thing off. And then I grab hold of I put the phone up in front of the ear, and I went, oh, you're still there. And I went, he's still there, I haven't even spoken to him. So he's obviously heard what's going on. So I put the phone, I said, oh, do you just want to move around the back? He went, no, we can't get round.
We're not allowed back
We
here.
can't get round the back. I went, bloody back. Anyhow, so I walked back to the car. So he came out in front of his building, she had it in his food, and all you can see in the side of his bag were claw marks because his hands didn't quite get in. Screw, he's probably still spitting that screw with.
Probably.
Presley says, I sub to you, H.
Well, now we know why the
Awesome,
squirrel was
Presley.
There was a bat on a porch in Lee Summit. Remember the bat?
Oh, the bat.
In Lee Summit. It was a new house too.
All the lights are on and everything. That was living in the same.
Oh yeah, when we were at the caves, you're yelling at me. They told you to stand still. It's like, oh hell no. They were coming from everywhere.
Did they ever find that bear?
Who's drinking Guinness today? Says Presley. Sunny, come on, I'll buy. I don't do Guinness, Presley. And I'm driving. I don't do beer.
And you got lost coming here.
Yeah, I know. I'll be fine going back. Actually, yeah, I have the address. Yesterday, I dropped them off at the airport. I dropped my daughter off at the airport, and I forgot her address. But I found my way home. I went to Costco first, and then I hit from Costco. I knew where I was at.
Turned around last minute. I think it scared him.
Who's drinking? Oh, I read that. Candy laughs.
they say they can smell fear. They definitely smell fear on me.
Yeah.
Well, I just turned around to see how close he was. And
What was it?
It was enough to scare him, a dog.
Oh,
He came
oh,
out of the
oh,
owner's
yes.
home.
Well, they
Mhm.
definitely smell fear out of me. 'Cause most of my fear is running down my leg.
Well, something crazy's gonna happen. It's gonna happen to him. Tell him the quick trip story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went to the bathroom and he told that story while you were in the bathroom.
I could only tell what happened inside. Well, not the explicit details, but I told them the details inside. But I couldn't
What
tell
is that emoji, Presley?
what was outside.
Well, that weird guy kept photographing. He was
What is that?
taking a
Oh,
video
beers.
of the
Okay,
pot.
2 beers.
I mean, like,
Cheer,
right up to his face
cheersing.
and all. And then he was asking them something about the donuts and Quick Trip. Had they changed them? There was something different, but he couldn't put his finger on it. And I was just laughing because I just saw young Sheldon where he was doing that with bread. They've changed something. I can't tell what. And then this guy finally left. So I went up to throw a bottle away just to be nosy. And I said, okay, just so I get this straight when my husband comes home, was that guy complaining about donuts? And the cops are like, no. And the guy from Quick Trip's like, well, yeah, basically. And then finally they're like, your husband's in there. Well, yeah, he's in the restroom. And they're like, what? He can't be in there. I'm like, well, he is. He went rushing in, throwing them
Find out.
Hi, Dean.
A few days later, they
Yeah, I'm
told us
tapping
they had
into
a
the
bomb
YouTube
threat.
hustle
Well, if you're
today.
evacuating the building, they should check the restroom.
Dean. So Candy does the Dean, says hi to Dean with a heart
And then a
face and
couple
the
of days later, there
fingernail
was this police
painting,
officer
which means
going
cute.
in, and Ray's like, "Oh, did you hear about them throwing me out or something?" And then I got kicked out loose. And the cop's like, "Oh, that was you." So
How are
he's
you
like,
today, Dean?
talking.
It's kind of hard to read my chat and be involved in a conversation at the table.
Like you can't take him anywhere.
Dean says, hey, Candy, Jesse.
Then he's all shocked that they've all heard of him. You were telling me.
Dean says $70 morning shift headed out for dinner shift. Yes, I remember you did this $70 this morning.
Well,
That's
because
good.
they don't update
I
their
wish I could do
directions.
that. I can barely make $70 all day. Tapping through live, showing support, and I appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping by, Dean. Candy said, I missed your live, Dean, from yesterday morning. Yeah, he goes live. You can catch him again, Candy. A lot of times I'll turn my live on. I had you live on, Dean. I don't even remember if I said hi. Oh, yes, I said hi this morning. And then I was trying to say goodbye, but you ended before I could say have a good day. I was trying to say have a good day and that I would be live with Ray and Wendy today. And by the time I typed that out, it said chat ended. Because sometimes there's a delay, Candy. I was live this morning, every morning.
I don't know why people don't have.
Lucy says, howdy, Dean.
She gets a lot of those.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
She works there in the week.
My microphone off.
On the weekends, we'll go out sometimes.
Be right back.
She has night blindness, so I chauffeur her around at night.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I got my microphone right here.
So do you both have your phones on at the same time?
Well, sometimes. I mean,
Not
when
always.
we're not, we alternate sometimes. So I'll
Oh,
pause, she'll take an order, and then when we're done with that, she'll pause, and then I'll
Oh,
take
okay.
an order.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah. Can't do it at the same time because they don't give you enough time, as it is.
Yeah.
I like the double stack.
Yeah.
I used to.
Yeah.
I'm more. I don't do enough of it.
Yeah, they just,
Too complicated for me.
yeah, they don't give you enough time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I could do it anymore.
Yeah.
It would definitely be a lot more fun though to do it with somebody. I think.
Yeah, we keep each other company.
Yeah.
Pick on her a lot. By the end of the night, she's had her wits in me.
Done.
She picks on me a lot.
Yeah.
Sets the squirrels and the
Yeah.
But for that, I take her through the car and she'll give her a flipping watch.
I'm filling in
Sometimes
for
I take the
Sunny.
car through there too. Maybe we'll have to send the fruit for a walk when that needs a bath.
She didn't hear. Good time.
Probably just as well.
Yeah.
It's a lot of new DoorDash content creators doing DoorDash.
Do what?
A lot of new creators doing content for DoorDash.
Oh, is there?
A lot of new food.
Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant. It's a saturated deal.
There's still plenty to do. Everyone's
Well,
different.
I feel
Okay. I guess I can leave my. Yeah, I don't know whether to leave my microphone on the table. Is it? Can you hear better on the table or
Yeah, it is.
on me? I guess I could leave it on the table.
It's over in Monexa. Yeah, it's kind of like in the
You guys won't be able to
southwest
hear me.
corner of 435 as
Don't
it
be
turns
sorry,
north.
this is
It's kind of over in there.
Chrissy cooks the hot candy.
Yeah, I always hear about the, whatever you call them, Dash Mart orders. And I'm like, I don't know if I want
Yeah, I
to take
wonder
those
if
or
click
not,
and
but I've
sound.
never seen a Dash
I wonder if the clicking sound is from the magnet.
Mart.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where's the nearest Dash Mart? Then is that the one near you?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's the only one there is in Kansas that I'm aware of. Or in the Kansas City area. I know there's one up near Kansas City, downtown, like off of 13th or 12th Street or something like that.
There's cold air blowing from
Yeah,
somewhere.
it is.
My hands
Not in
are
a
ice
good
cold.
area.
Right.
Yeah. Mine are too.
Cold.
I was gonna wear a long sleeve shirt today, but I was like, I might get hot. Now I wish I would have.
Well, I wore my jacket just because it has a hood, so I could cover myself if it started raining.
Yeah.
I didn't wear one in this morning, and it was pouring when we came out.
Oh yeah.
So my niece went out to the truck and got my jacket out of the truck.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Don't you love that?
It's always that way.
But the geezer came out and I'd forgotten his drink. It was still in the van. And he was he was messing around with the front of his trousers. He had a gun in it, and he kept twiddling around with it, and it didn't intimidate me at all. I thought that I just
I needed to put my microphone back on because I'm talking too quiet. Presley reminds everybody to hit the like button. Thank you, Presley.
Right.
Oh, and Dean. Dean didn't put, I forgot to tell Dean to put in his channel. It's exclamation mark Dean. Guess I can do that. Exclamation mark Dean. Oh, you did, Presley. You did it right before I did it. Hopefully it works, because I might have messed it up. Okay, it worked. Yeah. See, there's supposed to be a timer on it. It should only put one up. Or what? Presley says it's fine. Yeah. It's just there's a timer on it because I don't want people to spam. And I have it set to everybody. Anybody can put these links in, you know?
I'm about as good as Wombles will let me be.
Huh?
A cop got shot in Lee Summit.
Yeah, just the other day. Hey, you can't find them.
Yeah, it's hard to find.
Not just the apartment, but the entire building.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's crazy the way they go.
There used to be an app that you could use to help you find the apartments. But then it was free for a while. I remember what the name of it is. And then they started charging you. You had to pay like $5 a month for it. I was like, yeah, I'll figure it out. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
The numbers on be like 9801, 9803, 9812, and then you're like,
Yeah.
you know.
And then you get inside, and the apartment numbers, the individual ones, they weren't in order. They were all mixed up.
3C, good luck. I could either be the basement or all the way at the top.
Yeah.
Presley says Dean's a good guy. Yep, he is. And he says I like Dean. What game is on TV? I can't make it out. You can hear that? Seriously?
I have stats.
I don't know, some baseball game. Hold on. Kansas City Royals and whoever's playing the Kansas City Royals. Who's playing the game? Oh, you typing it in? I see it behind you. Oh. I didn't even know it was behind me. I was looking at the one over here.
I don't know who's on that one.
That one.
It's not my
Oh, that one's Auburn and Coastal.
She lives.
Yeah, because they got that one on over here. I didn't even notice that behind me.
Oh, yeah, it must be that one.
Yeah, he sees it as
The
well.
Royals.
That one's Auburn and Coastal. That one's the Royals
Oh,
over there. And then there's
oh,
golf on that one.
yeah. That's not Royals over there.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it is.
I mean, unless it's switching around.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's college. It's in
Oh.
NCAA. Auburn. Yeah, Auburn and Coastal. Wherever that is.
That's what I noticed too, because that's why I let my AR drop.
Yes, that one behind me is college, but Royals is also playing.
I'm like, well, I can get those at zero.
It is Royals.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the White Sox.
Oh, is it what? Oh, okay. So
So the Sox are
the other TV has the Royals and the White Sox. Nina. The food was good. I would rate it. I think I rated it a 6 or a 7 earlier. It's good. It's good though. I just wish I don't know how to order salmon, and I ordered it medium well, and it was a little kind of dry, but it's okay. And then the sauce was a little thin, but everything tasted great.
Yeah, because they've been scheduling hard.
Krista says, "Damn, Nita, you know who's playing every baseball game? You should have told me." Nina says, "So good, Candy," with a heart's face. Wish I could sleep more, but I gotta take the pumps out soon. And then he says, food was good. Nina says, sorry, press, I'm a slacker. No, you're not, Nina. Donut's been going crazy because I've been doing stuff all day. Nina, take her. Just a grin. Nina says, give me that, baby.
So you get more orders, you get more bounds. You get more instead of just a couple.
Orders, but still valid.
So she's platinum, I'm gold. And if we get a low spot, we go both ash donuts a thing. And she does get an order before I do.
She what?
She will get an order before I do. So it's almost like a, payment.
But not much.
I wouldn't say that.
What do they call them? What do they call those orders where they say they're like the best orders. What do they call those?
The bangers? The
DoorDash calls them a certain thing.
Oh, a DoorDash. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant, okay. Yeah.
$5 for 2.5 miles.
I know. With the diamond. They used to have the diamond on it. I don't know if it still does. But yeah. Wow.
$4 for 1.1 miles.
Kenny says her birthday is on the 17th. Wait. Kenny says currently breathing in spray paint fumes. The laughy face. That explains it, Candy. Her birthday on the 17th, Nina. I ordered all her party stuff to make a whole display to take birthday pictures. Aww. Nina says, aw, is she following you around? I love her. Candy laughs. And Nina cries. I can't wait to see. She's 10 days before my birthday. Candy says, it's going to be a French theme. I want to write our birthday down, your birthday down in my planner. I'll forget. Nina says, so cute. Oi, oi. Nina says, Sonny, does the couple you're eating with have a channel? I don't believe so. Wendy, do they have a channel? A YouTube channel? I mean, a YouTube channel with content?
Do you guys have a YouTube channel?
A what?
A YouTube channel?
Oh, I have like my personal.
Well, I mean, people were asking so they could follow.
Oh.
I didn't know if you guys had a channel with content or.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. They were just asking. So. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, so I asked Lindy.
And I know nothing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know how to start one. So.
Yeah.
Or you just go on YouTube. How do you start a YouTube channel?
Well, I'll show you. You just sign into your YouTube and push that little button right there,
Oh,
and
really?
it'll tell you you can do post, live. Well, live you have to do after 50 subs. You can do a short video or post. That's how you do it. It's easy. I mean, you already have a channel. It's just whether you have content on your channel or not.
Did you have a channel already?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, everyone
just
has a
under my
channel.
name.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, you don't want to put your name out.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Come up with a good little DoorDash name.
Dashy Leprechaun.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's perfect. There's probably not many of
Said
those out
the
there.
wee leprechaun.
Well, dashing wee leprechaun.
Yeah, dashing wee leprechaun. Well, maybe they could figure it out on your live.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they would agree. I think they would agree.
It's fun to watch different people because everybody's different.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, yeah, they may be doing the same thing, but you know, everybody has different comments, thoughts,
Oh, I got
personalities. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think anybody would watch me, not that I got that far into it, but I was like surprised with the amount of subscribers I ended up
They
with.
all
Yeah.
three guys told me one day, it was like, you're about the only
My
one
daughter is getting married the before, so I won't be around anyway. The day before? The 20,
And they were giving them out free.
the
at so
day
many
before.
places
Okay.
for so long.
25. Kenny says 24. Kenny says, well, I'll still message you happy birthday, Nina. Take it or leave it. Okay, so the 25th. I gotta put that in my calendar.
I think David got
I'm gonna get going here, guys. We still need to work a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
$50.
Oh, I guess that's why she keeps asking if
Yeah.
we're okay.
Yeah, I think so. It's almost 5.
Oops. You know what, Nina? No way. I just thought about that. You have the same birthday as my dad. I won't forget that. Rosie says it's the 27th. Oh. Oh, wait. I thought she said the 25th. The day before. Oh, so it's the 27th. Okay, well, my dad's birthday is the 25th. So it's the 27th. Okay.
Who's this, the 27th?
Oh, you think so?
Nina's birthday is the 27th.
Yeah.
I thought it was the 25th. I was reading the chat wrong.
The weed.
Okay, so let me change that.
Right.
27th. Well, my dad's is the 25th. So.
Grace is the 10th. June 10th.
Oh, well, let me put his in here. My mom's is the 14th.
That's probably coming up. Oh, your birthday's next Tuesday. On my doctor's appointment.
So I'm assuming you guys have to have like a software program to edit videos.
You have an iPhone?
Android.
If you have an iPhone, they have iMovie on there for free. I just use that.
I didn't like iMovie. I mean, a lot of people can do it. I just couldn't do it. I use CapCut. I use the paid version of CapCut. You can use the free version of CapCut. But CapCut, CAPCUT. It's associated with TikTok company. The TikTok. Yeah.
Man, about that.
But they have the pro version of that, and I use the pro version just because if you use something, if you're editing it, and you accidentally use something that's the pro version and you don't realize it, and then when you get done and you export it, it doesn't warn you or anything. It'll let you use it, and then once you go export, it'll give a pop-up that says, "Oh, by the way, you need to pay us money or re-edit your video," and that really irks me that on CapCut. So you have to be where you don't have to pay for it. Okay, there's the free version of CapCut, and but they incorporate in the editing tools the pro version. And it'll say you just have to be leery of it or be aware of it. Not leery really, but if you use something that's a pro version and you're a free version user, it doesn't tell you you can't that you have to pay for it at the end. When you go to export it, they'll pop up saying you used a pro version. You either need to pay for it. Well, yeah, you either pay for it or you got to re-edit. I did that. I learned the hard way. So.
I tried DaVinci.
That's hard. I really wish I could do that though.
I wonder, I should have tried it again. I categorized edited and stuff for a while to see if it could be any easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to go back and do that and try because yeah, and it's free. It's all free. So yeah.
You don't know anything about editing to start out with that.
Right, I didn't know anything. Yeah, I mean, I tried a lot of different editing apps, and I would get like and I don't remember the name, so I can't tell you that. But my son Angel, he was telling me one to use. I was pulling my hair out on that. I was screaming at the computer, and I was like, and him, because I was like, why did you tell me to use this? It took me like a week to edit, and I couldn't even. It was like you add a video and it was a layer. Add a video, it was a layer. And there's like 100 layers on them. How do I do that? How do I manage that? How do I? Anyway, so that was a fail. And then I think I tried Luma Fusion. I think Luma something. I think I tried it. That didn't work. I tried iMovie. That didn't work. Anyway, CapCut was the easiest one, and I tried the DaVinci Resolve. Tried that one. So CapCut was the easiest one for me to figure out.
The reason I like iMovie is because I bought an iPad specifically for
Nah, yeah.
editing. Yeah, because like DaVinci I had to put on my computer, and then I never had time to really do much editing, so I did an iPad so I could edit while I was out working, waiting on orders and stuff. So that's why I went that route.
Yeah.
And it was very easy.
I got a channel on another platform that I use for my drone racing.
For what?
My drone racing.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't realize how many people would be interested in that.
I still think there's a good niche for it.
And a lot of people come and go. There's a lot of people that are, yeah. I mean, like you come and go. I mean, there's a lot of people since I've been doing it. Yeah. Yeah. And there's also a lot of drama. A lot of drama in the community. A lot of drama.
Microsoft Movie Maker to edit everything.
Do what?
Microsoft Movie Maker.
Yeah.
But then it
Oh,
went
yes.
away. So I think I'm lost. I don't have any more editing.
I don't know what happened to my life.
I enjoyed it while I was doing it, but then when I got to a certain point, I thought I'd start making more money doing it.
Oh, I went onto my maps. That's what happened. But why did the sound go away?
Waste of time. I had to kind of just let it go because I was spending way too much time on it.
Candy says, "All happy early birthday, Ray."
We're live now.
Are you on Ray's live too, Candy? There's no drama in this community, Sonny. What are you even talking about? Nina says, all right, everyone state your birthday. And Candy, I forgot I was on my live. Just kidding, I didn't forget.
You got all about your business? I do too after a certain age.
I can't even hear myself. Oh, now I can hear. My birthday's in August. August 11th. Candy. Yes, Tuesday, June 10th is the date.
Here, give me your card.
Oh,
And I'll make it.
time to pay. I'm just sitting here.
What? Oh, do you want me to get it?
I was teasing you.
You guys don't share money?
Nope. No.
Ah,
I stand here in mine.
I paid cash for taking care of the dogs.
I can't keep track of what he does and me.
Give it another Yeah, we've been here for a while. Let's see, 30. The bill. Oh, I don't have my phone. It's 2406. I got 3123. 33. So that's a $9 tip.
Right.
We've been here for a while. I don't get it out either. Don't. But I'll tell you privately, Nina. It's just February 13th, one day before Valentine's Day. How romantic. That is, Candy. People are crazy. I ain't stating. All right, everyone, state your birthday. I was almost a sweetheart, but I'm not. Yeah, my brother-in-law, one of my brother-in-law's, ex-brother-in-law's birthdays, Valentine's Day, and he's the biggest crab there is.
Can I grab these out of the way?
I decided not
Thank you.
I was almost a sweetheart, but I'm not. So your birthday's near Valentine's Day?
February 13th.
Oh, is that you that said that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was reading and I didn't even. Candy says it too. Oh, she's responding to yours. Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Oh, my brother-in-law.
My dad was the 15th.
Oh, wow.
Valentine's Day.
That's cool. Yeah, I was just saying one of my ex-brother-in-laws. See, one of my brother-in-laws, I still call him my brother-in-law. The other brother-in-law, I really don't call him. He's my ex-brother-in-law. But his birthday is on the 14th, Valentine's Day. But he's not a sweetheart.
I got my driver's license on my 16th birthday on Friday the 13th.
Oh wow.
Barely, but it wasn't a GPA. It's a pass or fail.
Oh,
And I passed.
okay.
I'm not waiting the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting pretty busy in here.
Well, thank you. I figured we were going to go to an Irish pub. So
Yeah.
Right. I asked her, I said, am I supposed to dress up in my leprechaun outfit? She wouldn't let me. She wouldn't let me do it. Right. She goes, no, you ain't going to do that. Huh?
Not even a hat?
Yeah. And don't embarrass me.
Did you want change, Johnny?
Oh no.
Okay, thank you very
Uh-huh.
much.
You're welcome.
Thank you guys. Enjoy the rest of your night.
You too. Thank you.
Wendy. DSC. It is during the year. Yes. Candy says no secrets, Wendy, but there's a lot of crazy people in this community, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely Candy. I mean, I don't see anybody doing anything with my birthday. Candy says some weirdo on one channel was looking up stuff about everyone. It was crazy. Which channel was this, Candy? I mean, is it someone in our community, or I guess would be the question. Yeah, people just have too much time on their hands. Bessie says, I really only come here. Sunny doesn't allow me to go to the other channels. Oh my God.
Right.
He used to do a breakfast festival in the British Gardens. And that bloke dressed up as some country. I came in here a couple of times.
Candy says he doesn't come around to any of these channels. He's in the drama crap. With the gig tubers, I would definitely let whoever know if he ever came around. Oh, okay. And Candy laughs at Presley. The channel doesn't exist anymore. Oh, okay, good.
Anyway, we would go in there and he'd see me wearing it.
No, you can't.
It's going to be rush hour. No, wait, today's Saturday. Hopefully nobody heard that. Excuse me. It's getting kind of loud in here. Yeah, Saturday night.
Oh, my favorite
Well, we beat the
mailbox.
crowd though.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Was that? Which was that here?
Over off of Colburn
Oh
Road.
wow.
Pretty big dolphin fan. My mother taught at the Donovan Dolphins in Liberty for several years.
Okay.
So we used to get our dolphins all the time. I was trying to, they were talking about St. Patrick's out. Ah, there we go. Michelle at dialysis, one of our dialysis techs.
Oh, well, that's cute.
Some people go all out. Don't
Yeah. Was that was Christmas? Or
That was
Christmas? St. Patrick. St. Patrick. You already said that. It looks kind of Christmassy too. It could go both ways.
Oh, come on, Wombles would love it.
Took me forever to find that. Yeah. She did have elf shoes on and she changed them. She was working. So.
About every 6 months.
Yeah.
6 or 8 months.
There was one that used to work from home. Just started working his phone.
Oh.
They must really get the orders to quit a
Would you hand
full-time
that to
job.
Ray? He collects those.
He does?
He turns them in. Yeah.
Oh, you turn them in?
For
Well, she
money,
didn't give me
yeah.
my receipt.
You're upside or whatever.
I don't know why she didn't give me my receipt. She asked if I wanted change. She didn't ask if I wanted my receipt.
Do what?
She asked if I wanted change.
Oh,
She didn't ask if I wanted my receipt because I paid cash.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, kinda.
It does?
Oh, is it in there? Oh, okay. The salmon one?
No. No, this is mine.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying my.
Yeah, no, I was gonna give this to Joel.
Oh, I see what you're
Oh,
saying.
thank you.
I gotcha. To give it to them so they can do the fetch. I see.
You don't allow him to go to other
I know,
channels.
right?
Are you working tonight?
No.
Are you
I,
working tonight? You guys working?
Oh, I'm sure she's
You
gonna
wanna
make
go out
me
a
do
little
something.
bit?
I didn't make it for me.
Just
I
make
think we
me,
have
make
a
me
couple
show
of jobs to do.
Well, I swear for a while I was addicted to porch.
yeah.
It's easy to get.
I turned on Uber for a split second today, only because I got a notification, like an email or something about the identification thing, the whatever. And I went on there thinking, okay, they're gonna have me update or upload my driver's license and insurance and everything. And they didn't, and I'm confused on that. But anyway, I was like, I wonder if it's busy right now. And I turned it on, and I had to just take a regular picture first. That was one thing, and I thought there was more steps to it. I wanted to get it out of the way. Anyway, it didn't make me do that. So I went ahead and turned it on, and then I turned it right back off because I was like, if I get a good offer, I don't want to take the chance. And if it shows me a good offer, because I don't want to go anywhere. I mean, I don't want to do that up here. I don't want to. Too scary.
I got a notification from Spark the other day that said
The limit doesn't
she's
exist.
uploaded real ID.
Mean girls.
And I'm like, I already gave you my real my driver's
Candy
license.
says, love that movie. Donut was
I'm
her,
like, that's the one I gave you.
has her own burn book toy.
So,
I don't have a real ID.
so I had to reissue it.
I have a passport. I don't have a real ID. When I
I
went to
think-
renew my license, they didn't. I was worried about the vision test, and they just said we always wear glasses. They didn't have me take a vision test. I didn't have the stuff for the real ID, and I'm like, that's fine. Regular's fine. I'm not pushing it.
Well, if you have a passport, you can. You don't fly though, do you? If you flew,
Well, I haven't, but
yeah, I think that's the thing with the real ID. You just can't fly.
well,
Which
go
you
with a
haven't been.
passport.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you have a passport, you can still fly. I don't have a real ID either because
Yeah,
when
so
I
if
went
didn't have
there
a real
to get my
ID,
last driver's license, I thought I had everything. Apparently, I didn't because they make it so confusing. I still don't
I
understand
didn't have
that,
my
but
social security.
I think I had everything. I just don't understand. I think I had my social security card. I think I had it all. But anyway, I didn't get the real ID, and I don't have a passport, so I can't fly. So I need to get it though, just in case of an emergency.
Yeah.
But I've also wanted to get my passport too. That was another reason why I was like, decided not to get it, or it didn't really matter if I didn't have it because I was going to get a passport, but I haven't done that yet. So I need to do something.
Next time I renew it, I'll get one.
Yeah. I love that movie. Donna has her own burn book toy. Nina says, "Shut up, Candy." Candy says, "Swear, Nina, I'll find it right now. Send you a pic of it." And Nina says, "I have to see it."
It's permanent.
Oh, really?
My phone's getting to be at 30%. Yeah, I think
See you.
it's probably getting to be time to go too. Getting busy around here. Are we all gonna head out, or are we gonna? I was just gonna get up for B. Think so? Okay. Whoops. Go ahead, Ray. Okay. Surprised my gimbal stayed gimbaling. Okay, we're gonna do a group picture. We're gonna get a picture of video.
I was doing the same thing.
You can just send me the picture.
I'll say it in the back.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Candy says, "Sent it, Nina." Wendy says, "Bye." You'll still be able to see Ray's live.
I can take this on my digital camera. It looks really good with the lighting. And then if you write down your Instagram, I'll upload it. I'll send it to you guys. Facebook.
Oh,
If that makes sense.
Oh, it's a regular.
Yeah, I bring it in.
I don't know my Instagram.
Like doing the social media for. And then I'm gonna do.
So does anyone have an Instagram? Oh. All right. Ooh. So where do you? Okay. Well, I don't know what she's gonna do with that picture. Oh.
Hopefully you can stand upright for a while now. We don't need more accidents.
No. Oh yeah, here.
You too.
Yeah, you too.
Well, by the 911. Yeah, that's not good. See you later.
Oh yeah, good to see you again, B. All right, going this way. These are cool.
Oh, I can't think about it.
I remember my grandma used to have an oil can similar to that. Nina says, "Bye, Wendy. I don't get it, Candy." Bye. Okay, I'm gonna go on out over here. Hold the door for Wendy.
Watch out, I sing along. Remember, if this goes in or out.
Out. Here, you want me to? Here, I can. I think so. Oh, maybe. I'm gonna fall over the carpet.
Uh-oh. Did I hold it up?
Yeah.
Ooh, the sunshine.
Yeah. That was kind of dark in that place.
You know your way out of here?
Oh yeah, I'll turn my map on. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's my little car right there.
We'll have to do it again sometime.
Yeah, for sure. It's always fun.
Maybe we'll find a quieter spot.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty quiet until it got busy. But I mean, you know, it was pretty quiet for a while though. It's kind of a good time that you picked.
Yeah.
2 o'clock.
The music wasn't loud or anything.
Yeah, it wasn't too
I
bad.
didn't notice them. So busy rabbiting. So we're going to be watching a few on the channel now then?
Oh, yeah.
That's your wee platform.
I think we'll move it. There you
Hmm.
go. We'll hold it.
Well, great meeting you.
Yeah, great.
Okay, oh yeah. Yeah, nice meeting you guys. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Yeah, and good luck if you decide to do a channel.
Okay,
Yeah,
appreciate it.
yeah. Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you.
It's fun hanging out with
Safe
you.
going home.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you be safe too. Especially if you're out there working.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, bye guys. Bye again. Wendy and Ray. I'll see you on the next live. On Ray, you know, you guys' next live, my live. Okay. Let's get.
Did they see my castles?
Oh, here. Let's show Wendy's.
I have my smiley face on my tennis balls. And my tassels.
The tassels, the pink tennis balls with smiley faces. I don't know if you can see the smiley face. And then her
Turn
little.
around the wrong way.
That's fine.
It's got a
And then
drink carrier. So, over here.
And her little pouch
For
carry all.
bottles.
Yeah, water bottle and
Yeah, it's got a
phones
lot
and-
of room. I haven't put
Yeah.
anything in it, but it's got a lot of room. That's
yeah. Well, that's fancy.
This is his mount I've got to get a longer arm for it, but it's quite heavy.
Oh yeah, that looks heavy duty. I saw your review on it. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I just got to get a longer
Yeah.
arm on the darn thing. But it's
I might
real
have to
heavy
try
duty.
something different. I don't know. I'm kind of like over it. What I have works. It just kind of overheats every now and then, and yeah.
Yeah, I
But
think like if I get a longer arm, I'll put
Yeah,
this
right.
in the window and put it back a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the only thing, yeah, I've tried ones that are like that too, but with the arm gets in the way of the view. You know, with me doing ride alongs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
can
So
see that. So I wouldn't mind up a little bit more. But okay, well, thank you.
okay, yeah, it was fun. I always like seeing you guys in person. Besides, I mean,
maybe me. We want
no.
She tries to get rid of me. She kicks me out.
Bye.
See ya.
That's
She
a
tries to
pretty
kick me out
blue.
the truck.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty blue truck.
Yeah. Nice people.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get a Mobo out here too, but I didn't get a chance. Anyway.
Okay.
Well, if you get too many people, it's hard to keep up with all the conversations anyway.
Yeah, yeah. And then
You end
when
up
you're
talking
doing
to
the live.
people you're sitting by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Okay.
have a
All
safe
right.
trip home.
Oh yeah.
Yes, be careful.
Thank you. Yeah, you too. Oh. let's see. Whoops. Let me turn my gimbal off. Turn my car on. Let's see Wendy get in. Oh, shoot. Sorry. She hopped in there pretty quick. She's already in there. Sorry, Presley. I gotta put my gimbal back in my bag. And then I've got at least a 30-minute ride home. Nina says, still didn't get it, Candy. Gonna walk the pups. I'll be back if y'all are still here. Oops. Wrong bag. Okay, Nina. Have fun walking the pups. And Presley says that's good. Yeah. I always enjoy meeting people in person. Oh, something about babies. Little baby. It looked like the sun was hurting her eyes. Oh, Nina says still didn't get it, Candy. Did I say Wendy a second ago? I don't know. Okay, so I gotta put my address, the address where I'm going. What is the address? What's wrong with this thing? It's dribbling. Oh. 2 puppies are dead now. My daughter sent this to me. Red and Poncho. They're both in doggy heaven. She sent that to me when we sit down to eat. I mean, when I got here and sit down. I think that's, anyway, it made me sad. Maybe she sent it when I was driving. I don't know. I was driving. Okay. I'm trying to find the address. Okay. 36 minutes. See, the time is the same as the other place. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand it. 36 minutes. Juka. Hello, Juka. Let's see, we're going. It's telling me to go. It's telling me to go out here and turn left into traffic. But I can't. Because there's a median right here. I can't go that way. Or wait, can I? Yeah, I can. But I don't know what I want to turn. Yeah, there's not much traffic. Okay. I can go. I gotta hurry. All right. Why does this feel twisted? All right, 36 minutes to home. And I can't see. I may flip this around. Long time no see. Yeah, Juka. Chrissy says, to the house you're staying at. You don't know the address? Nope, I don't. I just put in my daughter's location. You know, I just look her up and I just go there. And she sent me the address. One of these days I'll have it memorized. I kind of do right now. I'm getting there. It's been there a year and a half, and I still don't know the address. It's kind of like knowing somebody's phone number. You call somebody's phone number all the time, Presley, but I bet you can't remember the phone number you're calling because it's programmed in your phone. Presley says, that's cool. Roger says, hi, Sunny. Hi, Roger. Yeah, I used to have all kinds of phone numbers stored in my head before cell phones. Some of those numbers are still embedded in my brain. Oh, man. Okay, Nina, I'll send it again. This is Candy. Yeah, back when you had to memorize numbers. Yeah. Now it's all stored in phones. That's good. That goes for addresses too, really. Ouch. My hand. My thumb. Had to memorize. Oh yeah. Hi Yvonne, how are you? I just got done with the Wombles. We ate at an Irish restaurant. It was really good. I have the salmon. And then let's see. B. The other, let's see. Also, see, Ray and Wendy, they had the Irish breakfast without. Let's see. Wendy didn't have. She didn't have the white or black pudding. And yep, she's looking down on her phone. This person ahead of me. Looking down. I'm assuming it's at her phone, but she's certainly looking down. Can I go around her? Okay. So, oh yes, I had the salmon. They had, Ray and Winnie both had the same Irish breakfast. And then the other, let's see, then there was Troy. He had the sausage and gravy. And then Candy, she had another breakfast. And then B, she had the chicken pot pie. Well, I guess I should have stayed in the other lane. Yvonne says, I saw my son today and took my 4-year-old granddaughter over to my house. She says hi. Oh, hi. Hi, little Yvonne's little granddaughter. Chicken pot pie sounds good, says Candy. Yeah. Yeah, I could have got that and just not ate the crust. It was just I showed it, but it was just a little square piece of something. I wouldn't even call it crust. On top, like it's crustless besides that little piece. And I try to stay away from the gluten. And Yvonne says, I had chicken pot pie for lunch. Oh, nice. I used to eat chicken pot pies. I mean, I still could. I just not eat the crust. So how was your day today, Yvonne? Candy. Gotta move that. Yeah, I was ignoring that comment. Pothole. Or not pothole, big manhole cover. Dip. Okay. Hi, Family USA. I'm driving back to the house that I'm house sitting at. And I'm debating on if I want to. The dogs can be very wild, crazy. But I might continue my live and just show you that part of it. Especially Gator. Gator gets so excited. House tour. Well, no, not a whole house tour. Just because it's not my house, you know. But I do have permission to do live. I just don't want to, you know, invade their privacy. But like, I'll take you to see the dogs, and but it's loud. I gotta warn you, it's loud. Barking, and they slam on the. They're all in kennels right now. They are because I left. Usually they're not all there in the kennel, but not especially with them. I just didn't feel comfortable leaving any of the dogs out because I don't want anything to happen while I'm gone. Destruction, you know, property destruction. Because I don't know. I don't know how well behaved they are. I think they put them in kennels when they're gone for long periods of time. So, anyway, so they're downstairs in the kennels, and it can be loud. And especially Gator. Gator takes his front feet and he bangs on the front door of the kennel, and it's very loud. And there's four big dogs barking. So I might mute it, but maybe not because I don't know. It's fine. I've been around wild dogs. No lifestyles of the rich and famous. No. Says there's a hazard ahead. Great. Still on the fastest route. Sure. Hopefully that was the hazard. Yeah, actually it was. That was the hazard. Those two cars pulled over there. I already forgot. What did you have for lunch? Salmon. Salmon and vegetables. It was broccoli and squash and potatoes, but I did not eat the potatoes. And then a pretty good size, I think it was an 8-ounce piece of salmon and dill sauce. Really good. I rated it as a 7 earlier, I think. Candy asked me, 1 out of 10. My only complaint would be part of that was my fault though, because I don't know how to order salmon. You know, I don't. She asked me how I wanted it. Well, I don't want it raw, but I don't want it dry. It was a little dry, but I said I wanted it medium well. And anyway, you see the Kansas City skyline there? Kansas City, Kansas, Kansas City, Missouri. I don't know if you can see it. Of course, it's going to take me down through downtown. I didn't even look at the map to see where it was taking me. Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to see it here pretty soon. The skyline. Um, but yeah, so and the sauce was just a little bit thin. That's the only problem. Everything tasted great though. And the service was good. See the skyline? I think the Kansas City skyline is pretty. I like all cities' skylines though. At night, it's really pretty too. Little detour. Well, it just routed me through downtown. I didn't pay attention to that. Cause see, when I was coming down here, it gave me the option to go through downtown and saying there was two routes, the same amount of time, but it'd always say fastest route, even though it's the same amount of time. And I don't know. I took the other route when I went down there that went around, what didn't go downtown. I don't like going downtown. There's no point in taking someone downtown when I can go a different route. But I didn't look at that, so that's my fault. So now we're gonna go downtown. I could have went to the west and been home at the same amount, or been back to the house at the same time. Same amount of time instead of going through downtown. You know, more traffic, the more chance of getting in an accident. I don't like going downtown. More congestion, more chances of traffic being slow and taking longer. Chrissy says, I bet. Yep. There's a Liberty Memorial. You can't see it. Liberty Memorial. That's where in that area. That's where the parade ended up right to the north of that. And you see here the Ferris wheel. That's a new thing. A slow-moving Ferris wheel. I don't know how much it costs to go on it. My daughter used to live down here, right smack dab, 10th and Broadway. Right smack dab downtown. Okay, so I need to be in the left 2 lanes. And I'm in no rush. I'm just staying right here. Keep left. Okay. 45 miles an hour. Slow down, car. Keep right. Not right now. Up here. I have to really focus on my driving when I'm down here. Why are you making that sound? And then it says exit 169. All this stuff gets confusing to me. I don't know what the speed limit is along here. $55 it says. Okay. I think there's a casino over here somewhere. Can't remember the name of it. Oh, there's Harris Casino. In Kansas City, and then there's another. Can't remember. We go into the casino now. Hey, James says proceed. James says hi. Oh, hi, James. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I was focused on driving. So I don't know when you made that comment, but I hope you're still here to hear me say hi. Just leaving the meetup. It's rainy and windy at Wombles. And I'm headed back to my daughter's house where I'm house sitting. I'm gonna have everybody meet the dogs. I'm gonna let the first set of dogs out, and let me think. Who was that? Who was the last two? Oh, okay. So, okay. I'm just trying to think of who I'm letting out. Okay. That'll be Gator and names. Oreo. Gator and Oreo. They're the American bulldogs. And Gator is very hyper, and they all like to bark. You might have to turn you will have to turn your volume down. I'll warn you now. If you're still here at that time. Okay, what's the speed limit? Everybody's passing me up. That's 45. Okay. Presley says 50 on black. Yeah. You're either gonna win real quick or lose real quick. On that. Argosy. That's the other casino. Right? I think it's an Argosy casino. Let's see. Which way am I going? Okay. Well, 29? I should have went 29. Why is it having me go? I don't know. Really? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. So I was basically on 29, and now I'm okay. Steve says, hello, Presley. Steve says, I used to go to Harrah's. They had really good comps. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you said now you go to, you live in Tulsa, you just go to the casinos down there now. That's a long drive to come up here. I mean, I guess if you stayed the weekend or something in the hotel, that would be a fun trip to do. Gordon Ramsay has a steakhouse in one of them. I really can't remember whether it's Harrah's. I think it is Harrah's, but I don't know. My daughter's ex-boyfriend used to be a sous chef. I don't know what he does now. I say used to be, but I don't know because I don't know what he does now. I don't know anything about him anymore. But I don't think he ever met Gordon Ramsay though. But he worked. He didn't work. I think he worked in the hotel kitchen, not in the Gordon Ramsay kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get behind this car because I'm gonna exit in about 1.5 miles. And then flip the camera around because, yeah, getting close. The only thing is I can't read my chat too well. I walked out of Ameristar, flat broke a couple of times at 2:30 in the morning and drove all the way home. Oh, wow. Where did you eat? It was an Italian restaurant. I'm not sure if Ray wants me to disclose the restaurant because we might meet up there again. You never know. We're trying to be on the down low about it, but it was good. It's a good restaurant to go. We went there last time. I got the same thing this time as I did last time. So did Wendy and Ray. I think they order the same thing when they go there. Trying to think of where I'm at. Oh, I know where I'm at. Ooh, bunch of rocks. The sun's in my eyes. Can't use my visor because of my, yeah, I might have to. Good idea. Yeah. Illuminati. How was lunch? Hi, Illuminati. And the lunch was really good. It's probably my dinner. I mean, yeah. lunch, dinner. I don't know what you call when it's in between. You know, you got brunch when it's in between breakfast and lunch. I don't know what it's called when it's in between lunch and dinner. But it was delicious. I had salmon and it had dill sauce. And then that was over veggies, which broccoli and zucchini squash. And it had potatoes with it too, but I didn't eat the potatoes. Trying to keep my carbs down. Looks like you're full and ready for a nap. I'll stay up. Steve says, has anyone ever been offended while you were filming, like saying they didn't want to be on live stream? Anyone in general? Not, I'm trying to think. Well, no. The other day I had an issue with someone in my backyard, not in my backyard, right on the other side of my fence, and I wasn't on a live stream, but I had my camera on. I was recording them because they were cutting a tree, and I didn't trust these people knew what they were doing, so I was documenting if anything happened just in case, and they got all upset about it. But yeah, not on a live stream. I can't think anytime anyone saying anything about it. Other than that, and that wasn't a live stream, but I did have my camera out. They said, you don't have my permission to put me on YouTube. I said, well, first of all, who said anything about putting you on YouTube? But if I did, I don't need your permission because you're in public. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah. That's what I think, Steve. Linner. Or dunch. That sounds funny, though. Dinner, lunch. It would be lunch, dinner, like brunch, breakfast, lunch. Yeah, I think Linner. Yeah, those people, and they use some racial slurs. Mm. Yeah, I decided not to do anything with that video though, because I did. I kind of made like a short out of it. But it's, yeah, there's no point. They haven't been back either. Because they were saying they were going to call the police on me. I said, please call the police. Because the police are going to tell you I'm not doing anything illegal. And they did. The police came, knocked on my door. And, you know, I was right. I already knew I was right. But they haven't been back. It makes me feel like they were doing something wrong. Like, why wouldn't you come back if you weren't doing anything wrong? Oh, hold on. I gotta turn the camera because I'm backing out, and their house address is on the house. But I like to back in. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna have to put you guys on a tripod, so I gotta carry my tripod back in. I took my tripod today just in case I needed it. Ended up not taking it in. So more stuff for me to carry. Oh yeah, I'm going in through the garage. Hey, how did I get out? Oh yeah, I went out through the garage. Okay, I got a lot of stuff here. Hold on. All right, just 1 second. To free a hand up. Hold on. There. Hi, Mary. Hold on, I don't have hands. Hold on. And I'll turn the green screen off. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. I got all this stuff. Okay, so here's Marilyn. Marilyn. Okay, let me get my tripod situated. Hold on, puppies. Oh, and I need to shut this. Put that down. Some people are brain dead. To the Bat Cave. Dunch looks like a WebMD search result. Oh yeah, I remember. Ow. Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta mute it for just a second, and I'll be right back. Okay. Some people are brain dead. All right. Oh, you guys. Hold on, Marilyn. There's Gator. That's Oreo. There's Ava. Pretty girl. These guys don't bark like that. And then that's Bishop. I try to get him to calm down before I open. Okay, Bishop. Come on, can you just sit still for 2 seconds? Oreo. Sit, 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 sit. Sit, sit, sit. Gator. Sit, Gator. I give up. Move. Go. 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 No. Go. Get back. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Crazy. I'll be back, Ava. Bishop. Okay, watch out. Watch out. And these guys, Oreo doesn't get along with the little Marilyn over there. I'm trying to unlock the door. But Marilyn gets along with the other ones. And I'm not going to let them out for a little bit. The other ones. They have their time here. They have their time out, and then I let the other ones out. Oh, I forgot it rained earlier. It's kind of wet. Maybe I could sit over here. I don't think I will. I can sit out here with Ava, and I'm not sitting out here with them. He's crazy. Okay. We can stay out there for a minute. Marilyn. Come back up here. Sit up here for a minute. Okay, my chat stopped. I don't know whether it's not working or nobody's chatting. You'd think somebody have something to say about little crazy dogs. Looks cool. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to let them sit outside for a little bit. Oh, the house? Yeah, I mean, this is Xavier's house before they met. I think she's lived here like 1.5 years now. So, what, man? This is her favorite spot over here. That's where she sits. Are they around the same age? I know Gator, I think, is the youngest. He's 2. And I don't know how old the other ones are. I don't remember what. I just know he's the youngest. What, Marilyn? Oops. What do you want? You can't go out yet. I'm going to let Gator in. Oh, I need to plug my phone in. and Oreo sit outside for a little bit, couple hours probably, and then let the other two out and let them stay out for a couple hours. Okay, Sonny, gotta go. So gotta do so for around the. Oh, you gotta do stuff around the house now. Thanks for the live. It was fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end my live because I've been house sitting. I've seen house sitting as a popular business in the big cities. Yeah. I mean, if I didn't have animals at home to take care of, like Jeremy and Angel probably wouldn't want me to do something like this all the time. Ooh. So, gig work. Yeah. If I didn't have 8 chickens and a puppy and then 4 birds, I mean 5 birds. Okay, Steve. Yeah, I think I'm going to get off of here and relax and take care of these dogs. And then I'll probably do a live tomorrow from the house, from here. I don't know what time, but these headphones, I'm tired of hearing myself. So, okay. All right. Well, thanks for being here, guys. And I had fun. I'm glad you joined us, if you were able to join us for the lunch. I'm glad you were able to, if you were able to. And hope you had fun seeing the dogs. I mean, it's just dogs, crazy loud dogs. So, okay. All right. You have a good night, guys. Have a good Saturday night. Be safe. Okay.